Oh, it's you two. I suppose that makes me the last one then.
We better get a move on or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Right you are. A month has passed since we vanquished Volron. I would have thought that the Renans on Lenegis would have made their move by now. Yet they still remain as silent as ever. We have no idea what happened to Volron's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to reappear, for that matter. And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final Master Core. Were either of you aware of this?
You mean about the Renis Alma? Of course not.
Same. I had no idea a Darkness Master Core even existed.
What about Shion's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with too few answers, particularly when it comes to that Red Woman and her abilities.
Were it any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was different.
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renis Alma, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained. It may well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the blazing sword as before?
For now, at least. That Renis Alma sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
Good. At least that's one thing we needn't concern ourselves over.
You can say that again. We have more than enough to deal with as it is. Let's go.
Hey, wait up!
I heard we are all to meet at the castle entrance.
This is Ganya, who has a problem he needs help with. I was just about to ask him what that problem is.
All right, then. Well, tell us what's on your mind, Ganya.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry? Where are your rations? Did you not get yours?
I did.
Are they not enough?
No, I have enough.
Then what's the problem?
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to responding so quickly. Be slow and gentle with him.
Oh, right. I forgot. Sorry about that. So you have your rations, and it's enough food. But there's still something wrong with them.
I'm hungry.
Yeah, I got that part.
Do your rations taste bad?
I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste.
Wait, if you're not eating them, then what are you doing with them?
Bringing them into the castle.
What? Why? Wait, back up. Are others doing this? Who told...
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it. They only said to bring the rations into the castle.
I'm guessing none of us told them to do it, or else we'd know, right?
I was afraid that something like this might... The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills, but not everybody is getting them back at the same rate.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from other people? If so, that's a serious problem.
Definitely. This is something we can't ignore. We need to investigate the castle.
It seems like the people here still tend to blindly follow any orders they're given.
It's a reflex that was quite literally beaten into them. Undoing it will take some time.
I know it's not their fault they're like that, but it's still irritating to deal with.
gonna search through this whole castle?
Oh, quit grumbling. This sort of stuff's old hat for us by now.
Hey, remind me, just what exactly are we all doing here?
What do you mean? We're helping people, aren't we?
Could have fooled me. Lately it feels like everything we're doing ends up half-baked. We liberated the people of Pelegion, but their hearts and minds are no less under the yoke than the day we found them. As for Volron's cronies, we have no idea where they scampered off to.
You think I don't already know all that? We're doing everything we can, aren't we? We didn't choose to get stuck here. Sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt. Besides, you've seen all the same things I have. You know as well as I do that deposing the lords alone won't solve all the world's problems.
Rinwell's right. We've gotten this far, haven't we? We can't just leave things unfinished now. I guess? I mean, I didn't think we'd be singing around the campfire as soon as the wall came down, but still. The fight isn't over just yet. At least not while Lenegis remains a threat. I'm just sick of all this waiting. If they're gonna invade, why don't they get a move on already?
Stop that! Don't you think we've got enough problems as it is without you tempting fate? Spot something?
Oh, no. Just wondering if I could see any armored guards.
Armored guards? You mean Volron's soldiers?
The moment we defeated their lord, all those guys bolted out of there. And not just out of the castle either. The city, too. For better or worse, it was the guards who looked after the city's Danans. Without them, making Pelegion half-habitable again has been one big headache.
It's not like they were on their last legs. They could have chosen to stay and fight, but instead they ran away and disappeared without a trace.
But without a lord to follow, they can't have any place to go. Unless... You don't think they went to Lenegis, do you?
It's not completely out of the question. Though I'd say it's more likely they're biding their time somewhere, just waiting for the perfect moment to strike back at us.
The people here in Pelegion are nowhere near ready to defend themselves. Great. Another headache to worry about. Is it just me, or was today's dinner a little low on salt?
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of the ingredients.
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so if his food isn't rich enough, I bet he doesn't feel like he's eaten anything at all.
Don't make fun of me! We all need salt in order to survive!
He has a point. You do lose stamina if you don't get enough salt in your body.
Yeah, I remember seeing people trying to lick the rocks back in Calaglia. What? Why would anybody do that? Sometimes you can find rocks out there that taste salty. They used to say it was because of all the tears we slaves shed.
Most likely, that was actually rock salt that they found. When our provisions ran low, Nagal would often bring some back for us to use. At the time, we used it because it's all we had. But now there's something hearty about rock salt I like. Even more than table salt.
Is it possible, perhaps, to find any rock salt in these parts?
It is. You have to know what you're looking for, but when I find any, I always break some up to refill our supply. The flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it comes from. Sometimes I end up collecting more than we need, just in case we like it.
Wow, Kisara's really serious about her salt.
You can always count on Kisara to be earnest. That's why we have to do our part and not add any more to her burden.
Very well.
Well...
Hey.
Pardon me.
the hell? Do these guys not realize who we are? Doesn't seem that way. They must think we're just Danins from the town.
Whatever's going on, these are Volron soldiers. Watch yourself.
You're mine! Dragon War!
Hear my call!
Take this!
Raging is evil! Bloody howling! Freeze for coming through! Here, let me help!
Dragon Swarm!
Now, do! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Water escalation!
Take this!
Yeah.
Hey.
You don't say.
Well...
Well?
How? Oh, wow!
So then.
I can't believe how quickly you got all those soldiers to obey you, Dohalim.
Actually, they were abiding Renin hierarchy. Not me personally.
Well, either way, solve the problem, and that's what counts. Always good to be back in familiar territory.
I've talked to the soldiers and made it clear that they are to remain in line. Things should stay calm for the time being.
I know Renins tend to take authority extremely seriously, but you sure know how to throw your weight around as a former lord.
I only managed to get through to them because Volron's curse is lifting, but not to the extent that they can act independently as of yet. Considering we had other matters to attend to for the past month, we should consider ourselves lucky that nothing occurred during our absence.
But if they do start operating independently again, that's going to cause a whole new set of problems to deal with.
Indeed. Ganeth Heros is unlike Menancia. Without intervention, they'll likely revert to oppressing the Danins as they were doing before.
Meaning there's still a lot of work to be done in this realm. Not that there aren't problems among the Danins, too.
Yes. There was no way to avoid the deep-seated conflicts that had festered here. But... I just hate that we had to use your position as a lord to solve the situation, Dohalim.
Had I not intervened, yet more blood would have spilled here, and nobody wishes for that.
So, what's going to happen to the Renins here now?
Why do you ask?
We've stripped the soldiers of their armor and locked them up. They can't hurt you guys anymore. I promise.
So they're alive? They're not going to die?
What?
Those people deceived us. They did terrible, terrible things to us. They made us suffer. Long before you guys came along. For years and years and years. It was constant. Never stopped. Not even for a day. So many people died. Our parents, our children, our friends. They all died. They were murdered. And it was the Renins. The Renins were the ones who did it! They killed us! Why do they get to live after so many of us have died? The bastards should die! Every last one of them!
I know how you feel, Ganya. I used to be a slave, and I hated the Renans just like you. I took up the blazing sword to bring them down. But along the way, I've met many people and seen many things. People refusing the hand life dealt them. People who have lost loved ones, but are still trying to make this world a better place. People driven by hate who stopped before it was too late. And those who couldn't and paid with their lives. And I fought plenty of people who were all too happy to make others suffer. Believe me. But after a while, I came to realize that it's not the Renans who are our true enemies.
Then what the hell are we fighting if it's not them?
We're fighting against anyone who tries to take what doesn't belong to them.
But that's what these Renans are doing! How is that any different?
Because I judge everyone by their own actions. That goes for Danans too. Because at the end of the day, at the root of all evils committed is an individual who committed them.
You're right, Alphen. It seems like people are either blaming an entire race for one individual's sins, or an individual for everyone else's mistakes. But all that does is add more hate in a world that's already full of it. I want to help create a society where people can finally stop suffering and move beyond their pain. But if we try to do that with more violence, then we'll just end up right back where we started in the first place.
All right. Have it your way. I can't argue with the folks that helped us get back our ability to think and speak freely again.
Is that to say you trust us then?
I don't trust the Renans as far as I can throw them. I trust you guys because of who you are and what you've done.
Fair enough. We won't let you down, Ganya.
What's the matter, Kisara? Is something wrong?
Oh, no, nothing. It's fine, really. I'm just a bit worried about what'll happen to all these folks.
Right. It'll take time before they start thinking for themselves again.
Indeed, that is part of it. However, what I'm even more worried about is what will happen to them after that. What do you think they're going to want once they realize how cruel Volron was to them?
Probably revenge.
What happened to Ganeth Haros is the worst form of oppression we've seen, but treated cruelly or kindly, slaves will rise up.
Lenegis aside, there are still remnants of Renan supremacists scattered throughout Dana.
You mean all that trouble we went through to get rid of the Lords might just lead to more violence? That's the last thing I want to see happen.
Of course not. And if we don't do something to prevent it all from starting up again, there could be even more bloodshed for us to regret. There's still a lot we don't know about the Renan rulers. Whatever the face of truth behind their veil, it's on us to put a stop to them. But there is one thing that's clear. Whatever we do to finally end it, our motives can't be getting back at the Renans, or it'll all be for nothing.
So, what exactly is it that you're saying? That we should just act as if nothing happened?
Law's right. We can't expect everyone to just forget all the pain they've endured up until now. Not so easily, at least.
But we have to at least try to change course. We can't just keep allowing history to repeat itself like this.
Exactly. Look, I won't deny that between the crown contest and 300 years of oppression, there's a lot of bad blood between the Danans and the Renans. But all these problems are just too big for us to try to carry the burden on our own. We'll keep doing our part in the interim, but we need to take this one battle at a time.
Glad that work's taken care of.
I don't think we're done just yet. I want you all to stick around a little longer. There might still be people who need our help.
When you think about it, thinking for yourself can be a heavy responsibility at times.
Yeah, it's not like your mind will only ever think about good, happy things for one.
Maybe so. But I'll still take that burden over living life as a puppet serving others. That's why I want to do everything I can to help these people.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
Well... Hey! Got it!
Huh?
Where are you going?
Since when do I need your permission to move around?
I wasn't saying that you do. Though I'm not sure why you're biting my head off about it either.
Oh, that's so typical of you. How can you be so relaxed about all this? At this very moment, the enemy is doing who knows what behind the scenes. And yet we're just sitting here twiddling our thumbs in Ganeth Harrows.
I know that. But our hands are tied right now. What do you want me to do? And what's gotten into you anyway? Is there something you want to say to me, Shion?
Look, you're right. Forget I said anything.
If I said something to hurt you, I'm sorry. But I honestly don't know what I said to upset you so much. I really wish you would tell me.
You don't need to apologize. You didn't say anything. It's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault. Not really.
Then why?
Please just drop it. I don't want to talk about it.
All right. If that's what you want, I won't push any further.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Just... don't be too hard on yourself, okay?
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say.
Huh?
Well... Yeah.
No way.
Huh? Got it. Boomy! Boomy!
Heck? Are you stuck on that too?
No, really. I kinda see where they're coming from.
Are you okay with anything as long as it's round and flies? Oh, hey!
Seriously?
Hmm? Well...
Well...
Huh? Huh?
That's just...
I guess...
Yeah. Law.
Yeah! Huh?
Oh?
Oh, wow! All right! I wasn't expecting a thank you for that.
Maybe socializing with people is helping to jog his memory bit by bit. You did good, Law.
Thanks.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
I always love the sound of hammers bang. Away.
Done. This is sure to give the others some much-needed energy.
No way! All right. Having to inform a mother her son died isn't an easy thing to do.
But if not us, then who? That's why we have to find her.
I think Hoodle senses something. Hoo hoo hoo. Hoo! Hoo hoo hoo! Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Sorry.
Yes.
Ugh. All right.
How can she think of putting her son to rest as work?
Because that's the way people were made to think about every aspect of their lives.
I know she doesn't mean anything bad by it. I know that, but
It looks like she went out of town to take care of her son's body.
That's a little concerning. There are Zoogles roaming around out there. We should follow after her.
You guys want to rest here?
Yes.
What?
I'm afraid not.
I'm sorry.
Rinwell.
Huh?
Phew. Good.
Right.
That little speech you gave back there was pretty impressive, Alphen.
If you call letting your emotions get the better of you impressive, sure.
It made them stop fighting with each other, right? However you managed it, you knocked some sense into Rinwell and Dohalim, and that mother.
Yeah. I can see my decision to travel with you was well made.
What a rush!
Go no further!
I'm ready! Now you see what I can do!
This one's all mine!
Illuminate! Come
You picked the wrong fight!
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
Now!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
Strong!
Split it open! Do it!
Be my guest!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Only the best materials in your garments.
You really do have quite the discerning eye, Dohalim.
Yeah, they all kind of look the same to me.
Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Something's eating at you again, huh?
I don't know if I would say that. I mean... Actually, I guess I do have one or two things on my mind. My people, we lived in hiding, so we never really experienced the full extent of Renan oppression. Not directly, anyway. After Almadria killed my mother and father, though, I guess that's when I started hating them so much. The Renans, I mean. But then I think of all those people who were born into slavery. The ones who never even got angry in the first place because it was all they ever knew.
I hear you. Every city we've been to, it's the resistance that gets labeled the troublemakers for having the guts to do the right thing.
When it comes down to it, sometimes I wonder which of us really has the better way.
You can't let your anger eat away at you, Rinwell. But then again, losing your parents that way... Hell, who could really blame you for it if you did? I guess what I'm trying to say is... sorry. Hell, it's hard putting this stuff into words.
No, I get it. You're saying that grief and anger are different than hatred. I never thought of it like that. But hearing you say it, it makes sense. Thanks, La.
You're welcome?
Don't get careless.
Grant me the strength to march on.
Don't tell me!
Where are you going?
Can't get out of this.
Fall into thy own
Flying
lightning!
freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down. Crush!
Got it.
Elusive deity!
Now's our chance. Steel
Dragon
force.
Swarm!
Annihilation.
Lash.
Lightning.
Megasonic Rush! Crush! This one's all mine! Ignite!
Raging cascade. I'm all stuffed up. In here.
Denied!
Mega
Elusive deity!
More relation.
I'm not done!
Flame of fury.
I shall ensure you survive this.
Hear my call. Not in your dreams.
Elusive deity!
It's time. Can't get out of this.
Raging storm. All right. It's showtime. I'm ready. Puddle.
The fluidity of your
Raging
movements is
cascade.
simply incredible.
Dragon Swarm!
Dance in the wind. Here. Air thrust.
your knees.
Photons and
Showtime!
Hear me. Flame of fury.
Burn!
Water. Hear my call.
I'm not done!
Red.
See what I can do!
Dragon Swarm!
Art expert coming through. Annihilate. There you go. Don't let up.
Megasonic Rush!
A thrilling performance.
I never miss.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Flame inside me, yours!
Here, let me help. Ready to go.
Deity!
Rotating pile driver.
Lightning.
Ignite!
Downfall.
Here I catch you!
Raging cascade.
No dawn shall break this night.
Denied!
I'll be saving this one.
On your knees.
Healing circle.
Can't get out of this.
Thunderblaze. Now for
Power
something
surges through me.
You're mine!
The
Dragon
everlasting
Swarm!
Holy land.
Negative gate. Reflection light. They smite with dragon blade.
Steel force.
Armor won't save you!
Thanks so much. Raging storm.
Megasonic
Eat
Rush!
dirt. And this one's mine. Dance in the wind.
Megasonic the flame inside me, yours to be let free!
Get on annihilation.
Explosive ring!
I see you start.
Ignite!
Tough field.
This is what real pain feels like?
Forgive me.
Here, let me help. Dance in the wind.
From beyond,
Air thrust.
imbue this
Both
vanquished soul with love.
annihilation.
Nothing gets by
Here.
me! Better if you don't get up.
This is her. Mega ray.
Here!
Annihilation. Dang here. Supernova. Fury. Burning.
Explosive ring!
When it is high. Piercing sword.
Throbbing pain.
Holy land. Here's a healing
Now
art.
you see what I can do!
First aid.
I'll face you. What?
Water. Hear my call.
To everlasting
Hydration orb.
negative gate.
Here, let me help.
Dragon
aid.
Swarm!
Smite with blackened blade.
Pierce!
Water. Hear my call. Wind astral energy.
You're mine!
Searing tempest. And raging storm.
Here I come!
Light astral energy.
Megasonic Thrust!
This one's
Here!
mine. I never miss.
Crush! Stay away from my friends!
Water. Hear my call.
Pierce!
Spread. I can handle it. Pierce it again. I'll bring you back to life. Air thrust. Light astral energy.
This is looking grim. Hold tight!
We've been through far worse before.
Right! Time to turn the tide!
They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Renwell!
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine.
Here I come!
Holy land.
Here!
I can do this all day. What was I
Dragon
thinking?
Swarm!
They dance in the wind.
Amazing.
Here.
I'm gonna need more of that. That's wide open!
It won't escape me.
Here I come! It's over!
Another incantation doing.
Dance in the wind. In here.
You'll pay for that!
More for the stockpile. Bring you back from death to violent
Explosive
fighting
ring!
wind. Cross blade. Resuscitation. Think again. Here, let me help.
This is looking good!
No more
Bring
midnight
you back
girl.
from death's abyss.
Dance in the wind. Resuscitation. Water
Here,
astral
let me
energy.
help.
Not in your dreams. First aid. So much.
Can't be happening.
Far enough.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with light.
Holy glimmer.
From beyond, imbue.
Is this it?
Beyond.
I couldn't...
it in time.
Sunlight.
Resuscitation!
Here, let me
It's
help.
time!
I can't
Take
heal you
this.
forever. Lunar blast, watch and weep.
Elusive deity! Soaring blast! Elusive deity!
A new lease on life.
Reflect on thy sins. They smite with blackening
Dead.
fiery
No more
demon
playing
wire.
nice.
I'll face you.
Downfall. And where are you going?
Not so fast.
Shattering up!
From beyond, imbued from beyond, imbued with vanquished soul with life.
Far enough!
Resuscitation. I owe you one.
Here, let me help.
Demon blast.
Aid.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation. It's in your hands now.
Here's a healing art. Smart. First aid.
Okay, here I go.
Close one.
We've got him on the run.
Don't get cocky.
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Mega ray.
Explosive ring!
Annihilation. Here, flame of fury.
Dragon form!
Water. Hear my call.
Megasonic thrust! There!
I'll bring you back from death.
Anything in armor is all mine! Ignite! You're mine!
Far enough!
I'll smash you! Here! Tempting! Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life! Resuscitate! Here! Benediction life!
Out of it. Watch and
My reach is even wider! Heal!
back into the fray.
What?
Lunar blast.
The tempest engulfs.
Here's a
Prepare to
healing
be
art.
sealed!
First
Take
aid.
this! I'm grateful.
Searing flame. Reload. I'm ready.
Begin! Elusive deity!
Lunar
Everlasting
corruption.
dust!
Gemini Aqua.
Catapult!
Shattering up pieces! Attack time!
Ready to
I'll
go.
bring
you back from death.
I see
Far
you!
enough!
I'll bring you back from
Benediction
death to this.
Benediction life!
Resuscitation.
Heal!
Back into the fray.
This is some punishment.
What was I thinking? Resuscitation. Lightning.
My pride was my
Hear me.
downfall.
Flame of fury.
Here I go! Take this!
It's weakened.
This ends now!
Elusive deity!
Hear my call.
Don't let it dry!
Here I go. You're gone. Radiant light. Searing flame. No, it won't end like this.
Shattering up pieces! Attack time!
Scream bathed in blood.
I can handle it.
Rending you
Far
apart.
enough!
Bloody howling. Ignite! Forgive me. You're mine! This should do it! Strike! Pierce! Megasonic thrust! Dragon swarm! Oh! Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
You sure you still want to press forward? If something happened to you, We've reached our destination.
Yeah! Seriously?
Hey!
I think we've helped these people just about as much as we can. They're going to need more long-term aid than we can provide on our own.
You're right. We need to ask the other realms to send help, and fast. Another reason to hurry and find a way out of Ganath Haros.
Agreed. We'll start looking for a way out tomorrow. For now, we should spend the day resting up while we can.
What?
What's that noise?
Alvin, this is bad! Look at the sky!
Huh?
What's happening to Rena and Lenegis?
It looks like Lenegis is transforming? But into what? What's going on?
How the hell are we supposed to fight the Renans if they're packing that kind of arsenal?
It seems they've broken their silence at last. My concern is that object they've dropped into the water. It's as if they're driving a literal wedge into Dana.
Not just into Dana, but our own resistance, too. And what's with that beam of light coming down from above? Got any idea what that could be?
Astral energy.
Are you serious? All of that is astral energy? But that...
It's a lot for sure. Not even all the astral energy harvested by every lord combined compares to that column.
They're trying to squeeze every last bit of energy out of the planet.
But why? I thought they only needed to harvest astral energy as part of the crown contest.
Who cares? If we don't stop it now, the whole of Dana is going to be hollowed into oblivion.
Oblivion.
Do you think that red woman is behind this?
It certainly wouldn't surprise me. Just as the Sovereign, the Maiden, and all 5 Master Cores are gathered in one location, she appears out of nowhere bearing a 6th core. She then forces the 2 of you to help her assemble the Renis Alma. Just what kind of person is this woman?
You mean you don't know her?
Pardon?
She was there at your palace, wasn't she? I figured you knew who she was.
Are you saying I should be familiar with this woman?
Well, sure. I remember seeing her with you back at Adelina Palace several times. Everyone in the guard always wondered who she was.
Now that you mention it, I remember seeing her with Balsif, too. You saw her, right, Shion? Shion?
Oh, sorry, I drifted off. As far as I remember, the first time I saw her was when we ran into her in Pelagian.
Seriously? How could you two not notice her before? She sticks out like a sore thumb.
I guess I always figured she kept an eye on the lords for the Renin top brass.
You're sure you don't remember ever seeing her before?
I'm certain of it. My memory has never failed me.
But if it's not that, then...
We'll get to the bottom of this later. Right now, that wedge is a bigger concern.
Well, what are we gonna do then? We're not gonna be able to leave Ganeth Haros until we come up with a plan, right?
Cislodia lies beyond the northern mountain range.
Yeah, but we haven't found a single route through those mountains while we've been here. And we haven't gotten clues from any of the freed locals either.
Surely there must be a way through. This realm can't have been completely isolated from the rest of the outside world for 300 years. Volron may have simply sealed and hidden it.
Okay, then let's try asking the townspeople again if they know anything. Who knows? We might have missed something the first time around.
Sounds good to me. Better that than trying to build a boat from scratch. Let's start searching.
That must be Rena's true power.
I imagined there would be something, but not to this extent.
What's gonna happen now?
We ask around. Let's do what we can.
Hey, when that wedge dropped down on Dana, did anyone else see any weird lights shoot out with it?
Indeed. As I recall, it was 4 lights, each one a different color and going in a separate direction.
That's what I saw too. What were they?
Hold on. A lot just happened here, so let's take a minute. For now, let's focus on one thing at a time.
I bet the whole of Dan is losing its mind right about now.
And just when we'd finished liberating all the realms. So much for things getting somewhere close to normal.
It's too calculated. As if whoever's behind all this was watching us.
The people of Pelagian seem pretty unfazed given the circumstances.
They've yet to get the full range of their emotions back. Maybe it's for the best. Can you imagine the panic otherwise?
Yeah, we wouldn't have been able to leave, that's for sure.
Whatever Lenegis is planning, it's a fair bet this wedge they've sent down is just the beginning.
Even now, they're stealing away Dana's astral energy as we speak. Come on. We don't have much time.
Where are these foreland mountains exactly?
Those are the mountains you encounter if you walk deep enough into the Lavtu marshlands.
I don't remember there being any sort of path like that around there.
It's possible we overlooked something before. It wouldn't hurt to look again.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
We're so high up. Oh, hey!
Are you insane? What the hell were you thinking? I thought we were gonna die!
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction in times such as these.
Did you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
More or less. I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch!
Are we ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
We're climbing a considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here!
We are getting closer to the top, aren't we?
You've just got to keep your spirits up, Rinwell. Positive thinking is everything.
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
After all this pain.
Close one!
Mega the flame inside me!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Rotating pile
Let's do it! Raging cascade! I never miss!
Negative gate! Vacuum blade! Resonate with
I'm
ready!
Illuminate the dark! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here's a healing arc!
Vacuum blade!
Steel
Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic fission!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Wow! Look what I just found.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Confiscated!
There!
Chinese supernova!
Pierce! I'll blind you with a vacuum blade!
Arms even natural?
I'll take you all on!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly! Now. Lunar blast! Let's get you all tucked away!
Explosive ring!
Leave the charges to me!
I'm not done!
Illuminate the dark! Now! Healing! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action! A merry distraction.
There's still more to go! Leave the enemy's arms to me!
No complaint here! Can't get out of there! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Take it! Go! You're mine! Photon mine!
Elusive deity!
Pierce!
Soaring blast!
Dazzle!
Heavenly shot!
Come forth! Holy Glimmer!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
Guess I misread the landing.
Ah, the spray from this waterfall feels so good.
Seriously. Makes the sweat I worked up getting here all worth it.
Don't get too wet now, you two, or else you'll catch a cold.
Right, here goes! Take it! I'll take you all on! You're finished!
Into the shadow! If it hides, dispatch it out again! By the power of fire!
It's too much!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly! Leave the enemy's arcs to me!
No complaints
I'm
here!
only getting started!
Mega Sonic Rush!
It's mine!
Vacuum blade! Burn in hell!
Illuminate the dark! Holy Glimmer!
Vacuum blade!
Holy Lance! You have such an incredible technique!
Brute force is nothing without elegance of form.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! This is the power of the blazing sword!
Get lost!
raring!
Lightning condemns!
Armor won't save you!
Thunderblade!
Now we'll never
Illuminate the dark!
No further!
Simeon Peck. I shall seal you where you stand.
Do it!
Yours are not the skills of just any warrior.
Save your compliments. We have to move.
Written and talented.
Glad you had your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Do it! Raging Cat Kikara frozen!
Hammer! Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch?
Hi, Hoodle!
Reflect!
Shattering the pieces! Attack
Free
us!
you are tucked away!
Try this!
Here's a healing art! Thunderblade! They look cute enough, but they're vicious!
Now you see what I can do!
Fire up!
Got fires!
I've got this! Ready! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! Megasonic
Do
thrust!
it! Raging Cascade Lancer! Feel!
Free you of your
Get on in there with the others!
Now we're
Searing
never-
Tempest! Against my will! Whoa! Land tornado! Air drop! A chain between heaven and earth! A wailing banshee of lightning!
Onward and upward.
Come one, come all!
Primed and ready!
No further!
Go top! This one's mine! Raging Cascade!
Ignite!
Benediction.
Chain between heaven and earth!
Another incantation ruined.
flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
No armor to stop me!
Dance in the
Remind
wind!
me to stay on your good
Air
side.
thrust! A chain between heaven and earth!
An astral art?
That's my cue! Annihilation!
Shut him down!
Flame of fury! You don't mind if I do!
Far enough!
Vacuum blade!
Hear my call!
There!
Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact cross! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Glacial spear!
Megasonic thrust! Try this!
Lancer!
Your blade moves like silk. I just let my instincts take over. How fascinating.
As impressive as always.
Ah, here I...
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. Haha! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Gotta break through!
You're being targeted.
Chain between heaven and earth!
Yours to be let
A
free!
wailing banshee of lightning!
There!
Sword! Shield!
Pierce!
Dance in the wind!
Its armor's too strong!
Split it open!
No Be my guest!
Sweet spear! Tucked away! Don't mind if I
Benediction
do!
light.
Sighted!
I'll smash you!
Into the shadows!
Megasonic thrust!
Let's
Try
know where
this!
that came from!
Excellent technique. How are your weapons holding up? That's not the gift.
As impressive as always.
Ah, and here I hoped I was improving. Looks like we won. Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
Go no further!
To me! Resonate with the earth! Denied!
Healing ghost of rage!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Be careful, everyone!
I really don't.
Illuminate the dark!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
More where that came from!
Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Mega ray! Field!
You're mine!
Light of power!
It's over!
This is it!
Take this! You're finished! It's on!
Here's the line!
Burn in hell!
I'm ready for the next battle!
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Yeah.
No. You did it!
Really?
Yeah.
What's gotten into him?
He says instead of making a Zoogle sign, we should be making a Hoodle sign.
He's feeling threatened by a rival.
We finally made it.
Curry, perhaps. Or burgers. No, mashed potatoes. It's so hard to decide.
Shion has really become quite the foodie, huh?
At least all that time teaching her wasn't for naught.
Shame it all sounds so rich. Whoa, that came out perfect.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Hey, do you have time to talk? There's something I need to ask you.
Of course. What's up?
It's about the doll I used to have as a little girl. I gave it some more thought, and I still don't remember actually receiving it from anyone.
You were so little. I don't think it's that surprising you've forgotten, is it?
Yeah, but here's the thing. That doll was so old, I'm starting to think I just always had it with me from the start. I know that it's extremely unlikely, but after last time we talked, it got me thinking. Maybe you brought the doll that child made with you to Lenegis.
I couldn't be.
Are you saying you didn't? Look, logically speaking, I know it's a lot more likely that you didn't bring it with you than you did. But you can't say for sure you didn't, right? Crazier things have happened. I always thought I'd be alone, only to end up meeting you, and Law, and Rinwell, and Kisara, and Dohalim. Sometimes things happen in life that we never thought possible.
You make a good point. I left everyone and everything I knew behind 300 years ago. But now, I'm not so alone anymore.
Exactly. You crossed all those centuries to find all of us, so...
Why can't a little doll have made the same jump too?
Right? Look, it's up to you to decide if there's any meaning behind all of this. But I choose to think there is.
Yeah, I think so too. There's something beautiful about the whole thing that simply can't be denied.
I'm looking forward to breakfast. Morning. Ready to head out?
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah!
Sure. How did it come to this?
You're a beautiful woman, Shion. That's a good thing, right?
Wait, Kisara. Hey, Kisara! How did it come to this?
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Go no further!
There!
Water, hear my call! Air,
Mega
blood! Light,
Try harder!
Where are you going?
Lightning!
Stay right here! You gotta jump for cover, okay?
Try this!
Here goes!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
No further! I'm ready! There!
Not on my watch! Sighted! I'm only getting
Blasting blade!
Mega Ray! Dance in the way, listen!
Megasonic thrust! I'm ready! Blade! Megasonic thrust!
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better.
You and I both.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
What's that huge Zoogle over there?
Brace yourself! This one's to march on!
Lots of being interrupted. Stalagmite! Driving me mad! Rending you apart!
You got fire!
I got it! Let a marksman handle it!
I'll smash you! All yours!
Let me free you of your power.
Dispel!
Thanks so much. Between heaven and earth. I'm only getting started. A wailing damage of lightning!
Mega system! Pierce! There! Come one, come all! There!
Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! Illuminate the dark!
Leave the charges to me.
Holy land! Radiate between heaven and earth!
I need
Heal
something.
You need to be healed.
How the mighty have fallen. In a bind?
Take that! Illuminate the dark! I'll heal you all!
Vacuum blade!
Holy
This
land!
one's all mine!
Begin!
Healing from heaven and earth! A
Vacuum
wailing
blade!
dancy of
You picked the
lightning!
wrong fight! Vacuum blade!
Freeze Lancer!
Megasonic thrust! There!
Here's a healing arc!
Vacuum blade!
A wailing dancy of lightning!
Shattering the pieces!
Attack time! In here!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Vacuum blade!
Confiscated!
Searing
Flame! Reload! Raging Cascade! I'll heal you all! Spray!
Smite with blackened blade!
Thanks! Try harder!
Water!
Here!
Hear my call! Divine
There!
Savior!
I owe you one!
Raging Cascade!
There!
Radiant Pain between heaven and earth! A wailing banshee of lightning!
Ready to go!
Sleep now!
Far enough!
Let's get you out of the way!
Burn in hell!
Now we're not.
Vacuum blade!
Take this!
Megasonic thrust! Vacuum blade!
Where are you going? Who wants to die next? I'll pick you up! Recover! Thanks!
Vacuum
Just what I
blade!
needed! Glacial Spear!
Megasonic thrust!
Get on in there with
Ready
the
and
other
ready.
Lancer!
Now I can let loose!
Here I go! Raging Cascade!
I'll smash you!
Lightning!
Resonate with the Vacuum blade!
This one's mine!
Megasonic
This one's mine!
We did it!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope I wasn't creepy.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Sion actually look flustered.
Imbue this vanquished soul with
I'll
life.
heal you all.
Resuscitation.
Is this what real pain feels like?
I'm in your debt.
From
beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation.
Water, hear my call!
I owe you one!
I'll heal you! Raging Cascade!
Far enough!
Railing dance in the wind!
On your
Hear my call!
To stop you dying?
Hold on to your heart! Here I come!
Resonate with the earth.
Burning!
Vacuum Vacuum blade!
Water, hear my call!
Here!
Excellent technique.
How are your weapons holding up?
Best not to give me any ideas.
Megasonic thrust! Tackle! Rising smoke! Vacuum blade!
Benediction light.
Take this! It's wide open!
It won't escape me.
The flame inside is yours to be let free! Explosive ring! Not today!
Let me free
This
you of
one's
your
mine!
power.
Go smash in the wind!
Benediction light.
Leave the torches to me! Came between heaven and earth! A wailing fancy of lightning!
There!
One more! Magna ray! Divide! Smash in the wind! Will this heal? Let's get you all tucked away! Healing circle!
Power surges through me.
Lightning control sighted! Hold on to
You
your
take it.
arms! Here I come! Alright! Here!
Benediction light.
Lightning!
I'm in your debt, Goku.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
Megasonic
Spear! Here's evil! A wailing fancy of lightning! Savior! First aid!
No further!
Here I go! It's over! Primed and ready!
Burn it!
I'm ready.
Johaline!
Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning! Glacial steel! Here's evil!
Megasonic
Raging
thrust!
cascade! Ready to go! Freeze laser! Spread!
Explosive ring!
Between heaven and earth! The enemy is going all out!
Here!
I never miss! Field!
Is this it?
Water!
Forgive me.
Hear my... Spread! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
This vanquished soul.
Dance three winds! Air thrust! Here's a healing heart! All day! First aid! Far enough!
Better if you don't get up.
Gemini Aqua! Get on the rail with the others! Gemini Aqua! Turn this Whoa! Hey! Will this help? Huddle!
In a bind.
Healing circle!
Thanks.
Confiscated!
Now I can let me.
Vacuum
blade!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Illuminate the route! Holy radiance! Came between heaven and earth! Load of ammo!
Try this!
A wailing fancy of lightning!
I'm nearly done for.
I didn't think you had it in you.
Focus. There'll be time to congratulate me
Careful not
later.
to overdose in much I can say to that.
Picked the wrong fight!
Raging cascade!
There!
Here, let me help.
Begin. Here, move. Take this.
I'll heal you all. In here. Ready to go. Get on in there.
Make
Healing
my
circle.
blackened blade.
Each
Power
turn.
surges through me.
Where are you going, kid?
I'm in your debt.
Whoa! Execution! In the wind! There you go! Don't let out the bit!
In a bind. Armor won't save you.
Not done yet!
I only get radiant here!
Megasonic thrust!
A wailing fancy of lightning!
I'll face you.
Here goes! Not on my watch!
Can you take it?
Vacuum blade!
Wind!
Take this!
Raging cascade! Here! Came between heaven and earth! No more playing nice! A wailing fancy of lightning!
Bathed in blood.
It's
Megasonic thrust!
It's weakened!
Bloody howling.
This ends now! Try this!
Doing
Timber!
astral energy!
Say no more.
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
What should I fix today?
Wasabi.
Rice! Ice cream!
Meat! Caviar!
You guys aren't helping.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I'm looking forward to breakfast. Did you get enough sleep? Sure. Just great.
Well, I'm really tired today for some reason. Anyway, I should get to work on dinner.
Oh, we already started.
We've got it covered tonight, Kisara. Just relax and leave it to us.
I see. Well, I'll leave it to you then. We don't have a lot of ingredients though, so don't go overboard, okay? Guess I'll do some laundry instead. What are you two doing?
What does it look like? We're doing laundry. Obviously.
Yeah, I guess you are. You're not trying to clean them by smacking them around again, are you?
Of course not. I have a good memory. Once someone yells at me, I don't forget it.
He's fine, Kisara. I've been keeping an eye on him, and there haven't been any problems.
Oh, good. If you say so, Alphen, then I have nothing to worry about.
Hey! How come you don't trust me when I say it?
Just don't squeeze too hard or else you'll damage the fabric, okay?
Yeah, I get it. You know, if you keep making that face, it's gonna stick that way.
What was that?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Well, if there's nothing for me to do, I guess I'll head back. I suppose I should take this as a sign of how much they've all grown, but... Oh, Dohalim. What are you doing here?
Simply admiring our campfire as I await dinner. I find watching the flames dance can be rather inspiring.
Just the same as always, then. Although I'm sort of relieved.
Oh? And here I thought you were planning to scold me.
Why? Did you want to be scolded too?
No, I wasn't saying that. The night is aglow with star and firelight. Yet what I hold most dear are the words of a friend.
That's not like your usual poetry. Are you trying to tell me something?
Brimming is thy soul, with words yet unspoken.
Okay, I get it. You want me to talk to you about it.
To hear your words of worry, I can but sit and wait.
I said I get it. I guess I'm just struggling with how capable everyone's become these days. I'm proud of them, but I'm not sure what I contribute to the team anymore. So, I guess it's been troubling me a bit. They don't need me for chores or fighting anymore. And I don't have much in the way of feminine charm. But aside from being a soldier, do I have anything else to offer? And if not, then what good am I? I can't help worrying about it.
Lost though you may be, with utopia but a dream, life without you would be no life at all.
Dohalim, you're right. I still have Miguel's dream left to fulfill. And we still have the fight ahead of us to overcome.
With you by my side, even the bitter times can taste sweet.
Okay, I think that's enough poetry for one day.
Hey, dinner's ready! Wow, you look really happy, Kisara.
Oh? I'm just excited to see what you two have cooked up. Now let's sit down and enjoy it already. Dohalim, all of your replies last night were poems. What was that all about?
I suppose I was struck with poetic inspiration. Did it strike your fancy?
Yes. I found it to be quite elegant.
I'm afraid my memory of them is a bit faint. Could I trouble you to recite them for me?
No, you cannot. Remember them yourself.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference. I propose we speak to them.
No way.
All right? You don't say. Stay calm.
Huh?
Good.
Sure.
Perhaps you shouldn't have gotten your hopes up.
I felt moved by people whose love transcended the boundaries of race. I wanted to hope.
I can see why you'd feel that way, I suppose.
Huh?
Ridiculous.
Got it!
Right.
Okay, off we go.
can tell it's tough just looking at it.
Yeah. It'd probably mess us up good.
Armored soldiers!
Some of Volron's former guards.
Let's take them out quick before things get messy.
Oh, glory unto Volron!
Lay down your arms, and no one has to get hurt.
Silence! Traitors like you shall never walk free!
I knew you were stubborn, but you don't have to be so damn dramatic.
Here I come! I'll take this!
Take this!
Vacuum blade! Ignite!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
In an instant! Impact clock!
We work well together, like a finely timed waltz.
Negative gate! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Megasonic thrust! Vacuum blade!
Not in your dreams!
Here! Try this!
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both. You need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with my thorn.
Burn it out! There!
Now!
Megasonic
Look!
thrust!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
What's with the hole here? Is that supposed to be their hideout?
It doesn't look like it's freshly dug, whatever it is. Maybe it's the entrance to a path to Cyslodia. Everything all right?
Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Let's go. I don't know when it happened, but we sure are hauling a lot of stuff these days.
I was just thinking the exact same thing. Glad to hear I'm not the only one.
We should probably clear some stuff out, like our old weapons we're not using anymore. They must be in pretty bad shape by now.
No way. Those are still good as new with a little polishing. If anything, I'd say all our armor is what's weighing us down.
But that armor's also still good once you fix it up. Besides, better to have too much armor than too little. You can trust me on that one.
Well, what about all these dumb old antiques we're lugging around? If we sell those off, that should lighten our load.
Simpletons such as yourself who can't appreciate the true worth of such things is how precious art vanishes from history.
Pretty art's not gonna save you in a fight, man.
Stop it, you guys! This is no time to...
All I really meant to say is, you can tell how much we've been through by everything we're carrying around. Honestly, that's all.
Oh.
My deepest apologies. It appears that I may have rather overreacted.
Yeah, I guess it's only natural we'd have so many souvenirs by now. I might have been out of line too.
I guess all this stuff really is a sign of how far we've come together.
Yeah, every little piece is its own treasure filled with memories.
The heavens must be smiling. Tell me, Alphen, wherever did you learn how to wield a sword?
I was wondering the same thing too, actually. I'm guessing you knew how to fight before you met the Crimson Crows, right?
I used to be a soldier who served a Danon master. I never saw the guy's face, but I still fought for him because he was my employer. Looking back, it wasn't all that different from being a slave.
A Danon master? That must have been before the Renans brought you to Lenegis 300 years ago.
You must fight using real Danon techniques then.
Really? We used to have our own sword arts?
There's a lot of our own history we've lost since the Renans first invaded. It's not all magic and art. I'm sure it includes things like sword styles too. It's incredible and also a little surreal to see those arts still survive after all this time.
Not only that, but I first learned these moves while serving one ruler, only to end up turning my sword on the ruling class altogether. Pretty ironic when you think about it.
I apologize if I dredged up unfortunate memories for you.
Nah, we're good. It's in the past now. All we ever did in those days was stir up trouble.
You're using those skills for a good cause now. It's not all bad.
I suppose this is what people mean when they say that every cloud has its silver lining.
Exactly. He's using those sword skills to make the world better. Could be a lot worse.
True enough. I will stop worrying about mentioning it then.
No wonder we couldn't manage to find them. They've been holed up here all this time, hiding.
The remnants of Volron's forces. You think they were planning an ambush on Pelegion?
Possibly. Then again, knowing how blind their devotion is, maybe they were just waiting.
Waiting? For Volron, you mean?
Even though we already defeated him? But yes, I suppose you're right. For these guys, that would just be a technicality. They act more like worshippers than subjects. They're probably still in denial that he was overthrown in the first place.
Either that, or they were biding their time until the next crown contest. Either way, their allegiance is to their lord.
Who they're convinced and expectant will return. So in the meantime, they wait patiently in preparation for the day that he finally does. That's way more than just loyalty. It's no less than total subjugation.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Crossed and wedged in inert. This one's mine.
You apart.
A wailing tempest.
I shall ensure you survive
Here's
this.
a healing arc. First aid.
I owe you one.
Divine savior. Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Do it. Don't touch.
Resonate with the earth!
We've turned the
Do it.
tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Lightning orb. Healing circle.
Vacuum blade.
No further!
Too fast.
Stand back.
I owe you one.
I'll trip it up.
Megasonic shattering
Steel force.
pieces.
Attack time. Mega
Vacuum blade.
Do it. Radiant astral energy.
Say no more.
Wow! Look what I just found.
You've noticed it, haven't you?
Notice what?
I'm referring to Shion.
I never thought you, of all people, would come to me about her.
Yes, well, what concerns me has more to do with what machinations may be currently unfolding in secret on Lenegis as we make our way along this tunnel.
And you're saying it's related to Shion in some way?
Perhaps. She believed there was a good possibility that the Renis Alma may free her from her thorns. One would think after losing the Renis Alma, she would be more dismayed, and yet she isn't. Why? There's also the matter of the power that she inherited from.
You heard what she said. She didn't know about the Maiden's power.
Mere ignorance does not preclude her deep connection to the events unfolding around us. You recall when her thorns went rampant in Castle Delpharis. I've never seen dark astral energy manifest in such a way.
I thought you said all Renans had dark astral energy inside of them.
Correct. However, what Shion exhibited was far beyond what any ordinary citizen could ever possibly possess. And let me be clear. I do not intend to cast doubt on Shion or her motives. Nevertheless, I cannot shake the feeling that there's more to all of this than what we currently know. Do you disagree?
Forgive you!
I'm not done! Burn!
Get into the wing! Reload!
Blood! Rending you
That gadget wielding art? Now I've seen everything!
I'm ready! We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
By the power of water!
Vacuum blade!
Flame of
There!
burning, primed, and ready!
No escape!
Where are you going? Who wants to die next?
Leading pile driver!
Here!
Don't get careless.
It's obvious that people used to go through here in order to get to the other realms.
You think Volron really did seal it off to keep it hidden then?
Seems like it. Those soldiers we encountered might have known about it and chosen to hide out here.
Oh.
Anything in
armor is all mine!
Resonate with the earth!
Armor won't save you!
Here! Holy
Megasonic thrust!
between
Vacuum blade!
Air pressure! A wailing
Megasonic thrust!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a shot for yours truly!
Your arms are really incredible.
It's thanks to you I can use them.
I'm ready! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Illuminate the
Can't get out of
Come
this!
forth, holy glimmer!
Where are you going?
Not in your dreams!
They're all coming after me! Do it!
I'm coming, Lynn.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
They're surrounding us!
On your here!
Excited! Light acid lightning with them! Mega ray!
Resonate with the earth!
Illuminate the sun!
I can shatter any steel!
Holy
Try
land!
this!
Here's a healing art!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Come forth, holy glimmer! Holy land! A chain
Not
between
done
heaven and
Fear!
earth!
Here's evil!
A wailing beauty of lightning!
an astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Here!
Mega ray! Illuminate the sun! Come forth, holy glimmer!
Burn!
Holy land! Now! First aid! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Lightning condemned!
Pierce evil!
Thunderblade! Illuminate Blazer! Come forth!
Megasonic thrust! Try this!
You take it between heaven and earth!
Here's a healing art!
Explosive
A
ring!
wailing banshee of lightning!
Okay. It was a close thing.
What's this thing?
I see supplies and other signs people were living here. Even Zoogle cages.
Definitely.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Hear my call!
Megasonic thrust! Here!
I never miss! Your wings won't save you from me!
Armor won't save you!
Glacial Spear!
Try this! We did it!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope there wasn't too.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever. I've never seen Leon actually look flustered.
Elusive deity!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Megasonic
Stay
thrust!
calm. I shall provide assistance.
Raging cascade! Hear me! Flame of fury!
Glacial Spear!
Here's
No
evil!
dawn shall
Chain
break
between
this
heaven
night.
and earth!
Take this!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
No further!
Not today! Come and face me!
In a vine?
Nothing gets
Thanks
by
for the
me.
healing. Watch yourself, okay?
Okay,
Yeah,
here I
you
go.
too.
I'll grind you into
Lightning
dust!
orb!
Now you see what I can do!
Now!
Prepare to be sealed, oh fleet of foot. Actually, that sounds
Here's a
more
healing
appropriate.
orb. Less talking, more doing. Holy land! Ready!
Megasonic thrust!
Healing circle!
Now it's on! Thanks.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me. Discourteous, aren't you?
Come one, come all!
Illuminate the dark!
Okay, here I go!
In a vine?
A wailing dancy of lightning!
Vacuum blades! Here!
Resonate with the earth!
You're really strong, Alvin.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
Still, it's reassuring to have you around. As impressive as always. Thanks so much.
Here I hope that wasn't too.
No,
I'm ready to
you're
go.
even better. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
We won that by a mile.
My word, this must be the work of Providence.
Prava what now?
It means death. Destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
How much do they have to steal from us to be satisfied?
What's that thing's purpose, anyway? Some kind of siphon that sends the astral energy the Lords harvested to Lenegis?
Not as far as I'm aware. That said, it has become evident since the forming of the Renaissance, as well as other recent events, that my insight may be thin. I would, as I believe the saying goes, take what I say with a grain of salt.
No, Halim.
At the very least, I believe we can assume that whoever is pulling the strings behind the scenes has had this in the works for quite some time.
Why's that?
The people on Lenegis may have plenty of resources at their disposal, but not even they could prepare something like that in a mere month. Something of that magnitude takes considerable time, as well as a predetermined goal in mind.
Then what was the crown contest for?
At this stage, I think it was but one step in the greater scheme we see unfolding before us. What that scheme is exactly, I haven't a clue. For now, I believe we should keep moving. The path continues. It's quite possible it will take us all the way to Cislodia.
Agreed. Let's keep moving.
So Shion's thorns are dark astral energy.
Rinwell, are you worried about Shion?
Of course I am. But I don't know how to talk to her about it.
You and me both.
Come to think of it, What happened to those 4 lights that fell from Lenegis along with the wedge?
All 4 of them scattered in different directions. It's anyone's guess where on Dana they might have landed.
I'm not entirely sure, but it seemed like those lights may have all been different elements of astral energy.
So even though they're using the wedge to siphon off energy from Dana, they're shooting it back down to Dana as well? Why?
I don't know. It all happened so suddenly.
Hopefully it's not a sign of some new threat we'll have to deal with.
But if that red woman has anything to do with the wedge, then what could that light...
It's weird, isn't it?
Oh?
The Red Woman. Shion and Dohalim said they'd never seen her before Pelegion.
Are you saying they're lying to us?
No, it's not that I think they're lying, just... There has to be some reason for it, right?
Well, one thing the 2 of them have in common is that they're both Renins.
Okay, you 2. Put a pin in it for now. I know that we're in the dark about a lot, but for now, let's focus on getting through these mountains.
Yeah, of course. This'll be a delicious piece of cake.
Here!
Thank
you! Come on! Try harder! This on! Ignite!
Drinking ore! Illuminate the tower of water! Holy glitter!
Megasonic! We got fire!
I've got this!
too much.
Let a marksman handle it!
Can't let all yours!
Shield!
Your power.
I'll bring you back from death to bit!
Allow me to help you.
Wind astral
I've used too much.
Where are you going?
Benediction light.
Not done yet!
Heal!
Sorry, I didn't want to put you out.
Not our friends for if we can't depend on one another.
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Holy
I healed myself.
Armor won't save you!
The earth throbs in pain.
Lightning! Downfall! Thunderfield!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing. Here's evil! A wailing banshee lightning!
Our hearts are being interrupted.
Megasonic thrust!
Chain between heaven and earth!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly! Wind astral energy!
Execution! Another incantation ruined.
I've been hit with
No more
something!
Miss Nice Girl!
So even a masochist has his limits. Prepare to be sealed.
They're all coming after me!
I'm coming!
Well, is more
I'm not
appropriate.
scared. Let's talk more fine. Ready and rare. This one's mine.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life.
Lunar corruption.
Resuscitation.
Burn in hell! We did it!
Annihilation.
Back to
Do
the
it.
blade!
Still got this. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
It sure got cold all of a sudden after we passed the peak.
Law.
Yeah, we're getting close.
I won't forgive you.
Back to the blade! Megasonic thrust!
A wailing lightning!
Vacuum blade! Try this!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
See, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Radiant storm! Banana, let's go! Do it, Doreen!
Light burst forth!
Radiant genesis! You don't mess around.
Megasonic thrust!
Certainly not.
I can't hold on much longer.
It's all mine!
Between heaven and a wailing banshee of lightning!
Nicely done.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shining enemy?
This won't be easy.
Don't be such a pessimist. I never miss. I'm ready.
Negative shake! Resonate with the earth! Ready to go! Stalagmite!
Glacial spear. Do it!
Explosive ring!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
opponent like this should be easy.
I never miss. Not in your dreams.
You picked the wrong fight.
I'll heal the wall.
Vacuum blade. Pierce.
Wailing circle heil.
Try this.
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Vacuum blade. Explosive ring!
Law, get toasty!
Bird strike!
So I... Still had room to grow.
I won't forgive you!
Vacuum
Let's
blade!
pour it up!
Now you see what I can do!
Damn it!
Illuminate the sun! Come forth, holy glimmer!
Here!
Holy land!
Try
Rending you
this!
apart!
Will this
Bloody
help?
howling! Prepare to be
ring!
sealed! Can't get out of... I'm ready!
It's over! Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory! Illuminate the sun! Naturally!
Megasonic of flame inside me yearns to be let
Chain
free!
between heaven and earth!
Explosive ring!
A wailing close one!
Heal!
A chain between heaven and earth! Radiant!
Ignite!
Wailing Banshee of lightning!
Resonate with the
I'm all
earth!
stuffed up!
Stalagmite!
Vacuum blade!
Revive! Stay
Be
danced in the
still!
wind!
Rending
Fire
rocket!
A chain between arch sealed!
Pierce! Megasonic thrust!
Searing
Try
flame!
this!
Reload!
Tempting! Explosive ring!
This could be useful.
My word. This must be the work of Providence.
Prava what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
We made it to Cislodia.
We need to get that bridge down somehow.
It looks like we can control it from our side. Let's take a closer look.
Are you okay, Law?
Oh, fine. Just thinking. The past is a real downer. That's why I'm focused on what's ahead of me. You?
Yeah. I'm going to stay the path. As long as we're all together, I know we'll be all right.
Same here. Now let's get moving.
Oh, good. We can cross through here.
Stop! Who goes there?
My name is Alphen. We're not your enemies.
Did you say Alphen? Slap me silly, it really is you!
Forgetting someone?
Renwell! Oh, glad to see you're doing okay.
What are you guys doing out here?
We're patrolling the realm. Never thought I'd bump into you all on my rounds, though. Heck, enough of me, though. What's going on up in the sky? Feels like the world's gonna end.
That's what we're trying to figure out ourselves. And as it happens, I've got a big favor to ask.
I had an inkling that's why you'd come back, as soon as I saw you in the distance. So you beat all the lords, huh? Damn, you really must be a hero.
I just did what I had to. So can you send anybody to help Ganeth Harros?
I think we can help out. I'll hit up the other resistance groups and rustle up some support. I doubt they'll have a problem sending people once I mention it's you who's asking.
Thanks. If you guys can help out, that'll give us a chance to do something about that wedge out in the ocean.
Yeah, I think that's something only you guys can handle. Speaking of which, that thing's out in the middle of the ocean. How do you even plan on reaching it?
By boat. We're about to go look for one.
No rest for the weary, I see. Hey, what happened to that mask you used to wear?
It's a long story. Let's just say I lost it.
I sure never expected to run into Bregan.
Cislodia's probably in good hands with him.
Yeah, now we can focus on finding a ship.
It's freezing.
It's always like this.
Get lost!
Ready and raring!
Impressive, Johan.
Float like a butterfly and sting like a bee. Or so they say.
Wow, look what I just found.
Discourteous, aren't you?
This one's mine!
We turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right, no time to hold back.
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit?
I found some equipment.
A boat, huh? Where are we gonna find one of those? It's not the kind of thing people just leave lying around.
Especially not Renans. For an imperial power, they never have shown much interest in maritime expansion. Still, I dare say there should be the odd small vessel here and there.
All well and good, but that structure's slap bang in the middle of the ocean. A fishing boat won't cut it.
Let's just try to find one that won't sink us halfway out, yeah? Not that it needs to be a huge galley like Almadria's or anything.
Just as well, since we've passed, let's see, literally 0 huge galleys.
All I know is we have to reach that thing in the ocean. Anything that might work, I say we try it. Thanks to Bregan, it seems like Ganeth Harrows should be in good hands, at least.
I wonder who they'll send to look after things. It'll be someone from one of the other resistance organizations, no doubt.
They could do a whole lot worse than someone like Doc. A knowledge of medicine would go a long way there.
Wait, do you mean the old guy back in Calaglia? Ganeth Harrows would be one hell of a trek from there. He'd have to get here first.
My brother's old second-in-command, Legil, would be a perfect fit, too. Pity she'll probably still have her hands tied up with work in Menancia.
Mahag Sar will be the same story. They won't have the manpower as it is, let alone enough to start exporting it.
Man, everyone's still struggling to get back on their feet, huh?
Knowing Bregan, he'll probably take things into his own hands. He seems like the kind of guy who enjoys a challenge.
Thinking back on it now, though, it does kind of make you realize just how many people we've gotten to know in each of the places we visited.
That's true. And each and every connection we forged is priceless. Anyway, we can trust Bregan to take care of things from here. Come on, let's focus on the task at hand.
We should be able to cook here. You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Out of our way!
Megasonic drop! Everlasting darkness! Here! We did it!
As impressive as always.
And here I hoped I was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than...
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
If you want me to keep healing you, I'm gonna need to rest up.
Sounds prudent.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Hey, look! We've got way more animals!
This time of night ever makes me feel so alive.
What goes on inside that head?
This shall suffice. Please, everyone, have as much as you like.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? What's wrong? You're looking pretty down. Something on your mind?
Yeah, you could say that. It's just, well, there's something that's been eating away at me for a long, long time. Do you mind if I share it with you?
Of course not. I'm glad to listen.
See, my mom and dad used to tell me I shouldn't go around casting magic, but there was one time I did, behind their backs. And when I did, Almadria showed up.
Huh?
I hated Almadria for destroying everything I loved. But what I hated most was myself. For breaking my promise to my parents. Even though I swore I'd get revenge, there was always this nagging part of me that wondered if I even had any right to do so.
Rinwell, it was Almadria who killed your family. Don't torment yourself over one mistake.
How can you say that when my mother and father died because of me?
This may not comfort you much, but I'll say it anyway. I have a feeling your parents always knew something like that might happen.
What do you mean?
There was always a chance that someday, someone was going to find you and your family. But even knowing the risks, they still taught you magic. And there are two reasons I can think of for that. First, your talent. Second, they were hedging their bets.
Huh? On what?
On you, Rinwell. On how you turn out when you grew up. Sure, learning magic may invite danger, but it would have been even more dangerous to live in hiding without being able to defend yourself. They knew what they were getting themselves into when they taught you magic. And I think they did it because of how much they loved you.
Because my mother and father loved me.
Sorry, I know I shouldn't be putting words into your parents' mouths.
No, it's okay. I used to think I would have been better off if I never knew how to use magic. And if I'm really honest with myself, sometimes I still think that. But after traveling around with all of you guys, I've learned that there are things I can do with magic. That there's a point to it after all. So I'm going to keep trying. I'm gonna try and accept it as part of who I am. I want to use it to protect my friends. To protect the future of Dana. Do you think that's selfish of me?
Not at all. I wouldn't want it any other way with you, Rinwell.
We should really get some rest. I want to go back to bed. Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Let's see what you've got.
Here!
Now or never.
Sonic
Wow! Look what I just found.
This might go well in that new recipe.
Can't wait to see what you make.
You're the one making it.
That is one enormous stray.
I don't think we can take it right now. I have a bad feeling about this.
No further! Now I can let loose! The flame inside me!
I think I'll pass on the hand.
Eat dirt!
Illuminate the flashing parts their weak point.
Okay.
Ready and ready.
Amazing.
I can carve through armor! Benediction light.
Divine spear.
It's in your hands now.
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Denied!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Megasonic thrust!
Resuscitation! I
Try
hope
this!
this medicine works as promised.
Explosive ring!
Blood.
Rending you apart!
Healing circle!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
I'll
heal you all.
Vacuum blade!
Is this what real pain feels like? I couldn't make it in time.
Healing is what my art do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Imbue this
Vanquishing armor is Annihilation!
Not done yet! Benediction light! Megasonic thrust! Now I can let loose!
A whale into the shadows!
Megasonic thrust! Prepare! Take this!
It won't end like this.
Sonic thrust!
Sensible plan indeed.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Here goes! Hey, one at a time! Illuminate the dark! Come there! Holy land! A chain between
Another
heaven and
incantation
earth.
ruined.
A wailing valley of lightning!
Ignite!
In your hands now.
You pay for that!
Here goes! Don't mind if I
Megasonic
do!
thrust! Try this!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Lightning orb!
I'll smash you! On the ground!
Alright!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Sleep now! I'll heal you all!
Explosive ring!
More for the stockpile!
Is this what real pain feels like?
Power surges through.
I'll bring you back from death's
Banana,
abyss.
let's go!
Benediction
In here!
Heal!
More for the stockpile!
Try harder!
is being interrupted.
Megasonic
Resonate
thrust!
with the earth.
Stay away from my
Here's the
friend!
healing arc!
Megasonic thrust! Pierce!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Resuscitation!
Try this!
No rest for the wicked.
Explosive ring!
Benediction
Is this what real pain feels like?
Armor won't save you.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Resuscitation! Here goes! Dance in the wind! In here!
Smite with black
Get on
blade!
there with the others!
Megasonic thrust! Here I come! Disorder! Prepare to be seen!
There you go!
In a bind.
Vacuum blade! Pierce! Megasonic thrust!
Dance in the wind!
Fire driver! Tornado
Handy! Illuminate the top! Radiant here! Holy here! Let me help!
Armor won't save you.
Burn!
I'll face you. Elusive deity.
Megasonic thrust!
It looks like you got this one covered. Do it!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Will this help?
Catapult!
Where are you going?
Raging surge!
Now we're not...
Illuminate
In a bind.
They're not playing around! Holy land!
You're being targeted.
I don't know what
Don't
I
mind
know
if I
without
do.
you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Now's our chance! Raging cascade!
Try this!
Can't move. Forgive me. This is my fault.
Attack time!
Denied. Imbue this vanquished soul with armor. Resuscitation. Resonate with the earth.
Lightning! Chain between heaven and earth.
Try harder! Any more of this and I'll burn out!
Raging cascade! Here, let me help.
I owe you one! That did it!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Another ammo! It's about to
In a
strike!
bind!
Look sharp, everyone! Eat dirt!
Illuminate the dark!
Can't move!
Holy land! A chain between heaven and earth.
What was I thinking?
A wailing banshee of lightning!
It's go time!
Far enough!
Now you see what I can do!
I'll bring you back from death to this.
Hold on. Not in your dreams!
Here, let me help.
I'm not done yet!
Thunder field! Raging
For the wicked.
A chain between heaven and earth.
Megasonic drop!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
This is some punishment.
Divine savior! Healing circle! What would I do without you? Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Vacuum blade!
Resonate with the earth!
There!
Stalagmite!
Healing circle! Wind action energy! Raging cascade! Here I come.
Is this it?
Wind! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus roar!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. Now you see what I can do!
I'm not done yet!
Vacuum blade! Elusive deity!
Megasonic drop!
Glacial spear.
Try harder!
Thanks. Coming through.
No dawn shall break this night! Eagle ray!
This one's mine.
Lightning orb! Dance in the wind!
I don't feel like my usual
No
self.
further!
You all right? Let me handle this one.
So sorry to disappoint you.
Hit! Light acid! Hear my call!
Ready to go.
Amazing! Not long to go now.
We couldn't have done it without you, Romeo.
Thanks! Come on! Let's see when you get in there and finish this fight!
Here's a hit.
Energy!
Dance on the wind!
Lightning condemned! Thunderblast!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation! Watch yourself!
Not
I
done
send
yet!
incredible...
Ready to go!
No further.
Radiant!
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out! I'm ready! Here's a healing arc!
My pride was my downfall.
Landing to the
Soaring blast!
Here goes!
There!
Confiscated!
You picked the wrong fight!
On
There!
your knees.
I can feel the medicine work.
I could do without this pain!
Now you see what I can do!
This should do it!
Resuscitation!
Benediction. No further!
Here, let me help.
First aid!
Smart.
It's in your hands now.
Megasonic drop!
Let them mother. I'll bring you back from death to where are you going? I'll bring you back from death to bid.
Dad! Resuscitation! Steering!
Nothing.
Reload!
Will this help?
Far enough! Everlasting dark!
Healing!
That move.
This death shall not
Here comes a big one!
from beyond. Imbue this vanquished... Let me free you of your power. Dispel!
Resuscitation!
Now you see what I can do!
Megasonic!
Everlasting dark!
I never miss.
This is what real pain feels like?
Raging
Bring you back from death to bid.
You are bloody
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
benediction light.
I'm not done yet!
Spear. Pierce evil.
I'll face you!
Dazzle! Stardust!
Thunder field!
Can't be happening.
Everlasting
Illuminate
darkness.
the dark!
Negative gate! What? I'm gonna need more than that. From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with light.
What was I thinking? Take that! Lightning condemned!
Take this! Can't get out of this!
A chain between heaven and
Radiant
earth.
Flare shall not be forgotten.
A wailing dancing
Knock it into
lightning.
next week! I'll grind you into dust!
Lunar
From
corruption!
beyond,
This
imbue this vanquished soul with light.
Not on my watch!
Resuscitation!
Lightning! Downfall! Raging can't be happening! Dance in the wind!
Megasonic
Air drop! Boom! The enemy is going all out! Mom. Dad.
Megasonic thrust!
Nothing gets by me! Far enough!
Pierce! Megasonic thrust! This one's all mine! Ignite! Small!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Hey, anyone else think this might be a touch too dangerous?
Ridwell's right. We should fall back to regroup and try again later.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Well... Oof. No.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference. I propose we speak to them.
Yeah! Hey. Just great. Hey! Good.
What?
Yeah! What? Right. Afraid not.
Right.
Yeah! Yes!
Looks like we get to sleep with the...
This is perfect! I'll have everybody's mouths watering when they see this!
Did we really just spend that much money?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
I'm getting pretty hungry.
Want to sit down and fix something?
Yep, the sooner the better.
There. That food there looks pretty tasty.
Yep, we can fix that new...
No choice.
They're surrounding us!
My turn!
Over so soon?
There it is.
No choice.
Now you see what I can do!
As impressive as always.
And here I hoped I was. A lot of it's buried, but some of it could still be usable.
Only if we drive off the Zoogles, though. Is the area worth the trouble? I suppose... Suppose we won't be running out of work anytime soon.
Let's see what you've got.
Megasonic thrust!
The heavens must be smiling.
No choice. Here!
You are in tip-top shape. How could a girl ever say no?
Barely a blip on our radar.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Yeah!
Sorry.
Damn it.
Hey.
Gotcha! Right!
You seem happy for someone who just went on a wild goose chase.
Hey, when you're free, there's no need to sweat the small stuff.
Oh. It's no skin off my nose. But if we're done here already, can we get back to our mission?
It's quite hot here. The climate feels different.
I won't forgive you!
Megasonic thrust!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
I think Hoodle senses something. Hi, Hoodle!
Here! Megasonic
Seismic rupture!
Holy glimmer! Well, looky here.
I won't forgive you!
Here! Megasonic
Everlasting shock!
Woohoo! Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Hi, Hoodle!
Gets by me!
The Tempest engulfs you!
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hopefully it's nothing that'll be too hard to deal with.
Oh.
I guess.
All right.
How's this?
Oh. How's this?
Wow. Thanks.
How?
I was wondering why she'd gone quiet. She's still eating.
There's no point in reading it unless you plan on making it. Hoo hoo hoo. Hoo. Hoo hoo hoo.
Hoo! Maybe something's going on in the forest. Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Looks like we got another reward.
I didn't realize that so many still remained. Danon owls truly are majestic indeed.
I thought the Danon owls had all but died out myself. That's what I get for making assumptions.
Just so we're clear, this place is supposed to be a secret.
Yes, I'm aware. Places like these should be kept out of the public eye.
It's a pity, though. With proper training, they could be made into a magnificent chorus.
What are they hooting about now?
Alphen and Xion can interpret for us, right?
Huh? Oh, no, I mean, it was just a lucky guess last time.
Yeah? Maybe you'll be lucky twice. Go on, give it a shot.
Really? Well, if you say so. Let's see. Listen to them. Are they really up to the task?
What do you mean? You're the one who put them in charge.
It's my responsibility to protect our friends.
Stop trying to take everything upon yourself.
This is what the owls are saying?
Of course.
I must say, though, we've found quite a number of owls. It's a testament to how much you care for Hootle, Rinwell.
I wonder which branch Hootle will perch on.
Rinwell?
Oh, nothing. Don't mind me. Well, come on. The perches are only half filled. We've got to find the rest of the owls.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Finally. If only we could have
All right, once more from the top.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this. Reel it in. Anybody could reel in that.
Not too shabby, friend.
think Hoodle senses something. Hi, Hoodle!
Here! Mega Sonic!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
No choice! Here!
Annihilation!
No dawn shall break.
Wow! Look what I just found.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
We've reached our destination.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
No choice! Here! We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right! No time to hold back!
Our superiority was undeniable.
It feels invigorating to dominate a battle.
I was certain I saw you yawn.
Come now, I'm certainly not that relaxed.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
No choice! Be still!
No dawn shall...
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Huh? You? Yeah. Could that be? What the? Oh, again? I'm scared. Maybe if we use... You did it! Calm down, dude. Let's hurry.
What language was that? Lawese? I didn't understand a word of it.
Sorry about that. That was Patvo, an old friend of mine. He's like a little bro to me. There's a Zoogle on the loose that he couldn't finish off. Want to help deal with it?
Another? Well, I guess it can't be helped.
Is it just me, or is anyone else peckish?
An opponent like this should be easy.
I shall ensure you survive this.
Catapult! Here!
Hey, drinking orb!
This could be useful.
Out of our way!
Mega the flame inside me!
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
As impressive as always. No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
A comfortable win.
Get lost!
On your
Go! I'm only getting started.
can't get out of this!
Confiscated! The flashing parts are weak point.
Denied!
Resonate with the earth! Still alive! Our arts are being interrupted.
Drinking orb! Illuminator here! Come forth! Holy
Mega Sonic Rock!
A wailing vampire!
Another incantation ruined.
Hear my call! Fled! Here's flame of fury! Burning strike!
Glacial clear.
Here's evil!
Blood. An astral arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Now I can let loose!
Dance in the wind!
There!
In here! Glacial spear! Here's evil! Freeze Lancer! Oh, magic is there!
Let me help.
Now!
Shattering!
Pieces!
Attack time!
Blood.
Handle it! Air thrust! Deny! Between heaven and earth! Radiant! A wailing dancing lightning!
Mega Sonic Thrust!
Dance in the wind!
Can't get out of this!
Searing flame! Arch seal!
This one's mine.
It looks like you got this one covered! Radiant light!
Explosive
Here's
rain!
a healing orb! Don't mind if I do! First aid!
Now I can let loose!
Hit!
There!
Whoa, hey! One at a time
Now!
here!
While it's reeling!
Take it down.
Ignite!
Illuminator
Sonic Throw!
Come forth! Water!
Explosive rain!
Heaven and earth! Burning strike! A wailing spear! Here's evil!
See what I can do!
In here!
Light.
Freeze Lancer!
I owe you one!
Glacial spear.
Here's evil! Lightning orb! Freeze Lancer! Hey! One at a time! Here's a healing orb! Fred! A chain between heaven and earth! A wailing dancing lightning! Burning strike! Glacial spear! Here's evil!
The earth throbs.
Freeze
Mega
Lancer!
Sonic Thrust!
Where are you going?
Dance in the wind!
Resonate with the earth!
Radiant
Still
light!
alive.
Between heaven and earth! Reload! A wailing dancing lightning!
Good! To be let free!
Seal! Freeze Lancer! Let's get you on!
Not today!
Radiant spear!
No dawn shall
Dance
break
in the
with
wind!
rain.
I'll smash you! Burning strike! Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Mega Sonic Thrust!
Freeze Lancer! Focus!
Be still!
Raging cascade!
Rising
Resonate with the earth!
One more time! Flame! Between heaven and earth! I'm out of ammo!
Leave the charge!
Denied!
Denied!
Seal!
only get ready now. I'll be saving you.
There! Vacuum blade!
In a bind?
Primed and ready.
Megasonic thrust!
Do it.
I couldn't make it.
This one's got your name on it.
Action to action!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Vacuum blade! Engulf you! Megasonic thrust! Pierce!
They smite with blackened blade!
That's been a smart.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Searing flame. Reload.
The flame
you
inside me
going?
yearns to be let free!
Negative gate!
Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
Rending you apart!
Lightning! In here! Let's get you all tucked away.
Healing circle.
They're not
I
playing
don't know
around.
what I'd do without you.
You picked the wrong fight!
Isn't the time?
I really don't.
I can do this all. Radiant here! It's about to strike!
Look sharp, everyone!
Lightning condemned! Here's a healing
Resonate with the earth!
Stand between heaven and earth!
Great faith!
Avoid getting on the
Megasonic
lightning!
thrust! Here!
Sleep now!
There!
Get on in there with the others!
There!
Take
Illuminate the dark!
no further!
Come forth! Holy glimmer!
It's wide open!
It won't escape me!
Megasonic thrust!
Shall break this night!
Freeze Lancer!
Explosive ring!
I don't heal each dirt! Divine
Where are you
Savior!
going?
Heal! Now I can let loose!
Annihilation! Mega Ray! Dance is confiscated! Annihilation! Hear me! Burning strike!
Reflect
Strike!
on
A wailing damn
Carve through armor! This one's all mine!
Sleep now!
Ah! You picked the wrong fight!
Healing ability!
Okay, here I
I
go!
owe you, Sion!
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Megasonic thrust!
Freeze Lancer!
Catapult! Explosive ring!
Easy! Not long to go now.
We couldn't have done it without you, Danielle.
Thanks! Come on! Let's see when you get in there and finish this fight!
There!
Can you take it in blade?
The enemy is going all out!
Hear my call.
Anything in armor is all mine!
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out! A chain between heaven and earth.
Resonate with the earth!
A wailing sea of lightning! It's over!
There!
Let's get you all tucked away!
Back, this one's all mine!
Radiant
No one
water
gets by me.
energy!
Resonate with the earth!
Let me help!
Explosive ring! Ah! Burn! Now I can let loose!
Denied! Rending you
Raging
apart!
cascade!
Mega...
Ready!
Vacuum blade!
Annihilate! I'll be saving this
thrust!
flame of fury!
Rising falcon!
Glacial
Here's
the evil right!
Explosive ring!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Oh, yeah!
Huh?
Hey! What?
Huh? I'm skeptical.
Is that...
What? Hey!
What?
What's going on here?
Oh, come on.
Huh?
What was that all about?
He just thinks something's going on between me and Rinwell. And Rinwell being Rinwell took it the wrong way. Which means now I'm getting an earful from both of them.
That really didn't explain anything.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads. Hey, that looks pretty... Good.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
We finally made it.
An opponent like this should be easy.
A comfortable win.
We've reached our destination.
Gotta break through! Here! Here!
Your blade moves like silk. I just let my instincts get over.
You made quick work of them!
I have plenty of tricks up my sleeve.
I hope to see them sometime.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Huh? Why?
Oh, yeah?
Hmm.
Dohalim.
It'd be bad news if this had something to do with that wedge business.
What I don't get is, why here? I won't forgive you!
Here!
Hold on to your arms. Here I come!
Vacuum blade!
Can't get out of
This
this!
one's all mine!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Mega
You have to
Blade!
open the right area on their back!
Tassel!
Spread!
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
We should be able to cook here.
hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Hopefully it's nothing that'll be too hard to deal with.
Hey! What's wrong?
Why is this happening?
Huh?
Damn it.
I guess. Got it.
What the?
Yeah. Do Zeugles just go after anything that looks remotely like farm equipment?
Beats me. Let's just focus on ensuring they don't make matters any worse.
Hello.
Huh.
Huh?
Kisara.
Right.
Is that the Zeugle we're looking for?
Little help!
Megasonic thrust! Burn
Ready to go! You're mine! Captain Lightning condemned!
Be still!
Thunderblade! Here I illuminate the storm!
Rising Falcon!
Holy Lance!
Negative.
The heavens must be smiling. Coming through!
Pierce!
Where are you going?
Megasonic thrust!
Celestial energy! Not on my watch!
Air
By
pressure.
the power of water!
We're in good form! An opponent like this should be easy.
Glacial Spear!
Megasonic thrust! Pierce! Megasonic thrust!
Rending you apart.
Thunderblade!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
There it is. That's our target.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Pierce!
Glacial
I'll take you all off!
Pierce evil!
We did it!
As impressive as always.
And here I hope that wasn't true.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Eat this!
Illuminate the sword! Here
Our superiority was undeniable.
It feels invigorating to dominate a battle.
I was certain I saw you yawn.
Come now, I'm certainly not that relaxed.
No choice! Vacuum blade!
Prepare to be sealed.
Megasonic
No
thrust!
further!
Excellent technique.
How are your weapons holding up?
Stay best not to give me any ideas.
As impressive as always. No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
Was that a new skill I saw back there?
Indeed. Well, sort of.
Right, here goes! Here!
Raging Cascade!
Megasonic thrust!
Air thrust!
That's the last of the Zoogles that were ruining the farm equipment.
Yeah. Thank goodness.
I mean, hey, I get the feeling. But were you really... really that worried about...
Out of our way!
Anything normal is all mine!
Lightning
I can
orb!
carve through it! Exploit the enemy's weakness!
Raging Cascade!
Where are you going?
Sleep now! Gemini
Megasonic thrust!
This one!
Here!
By the power of water!
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmites!
Prepare
to be sealed.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Appropriate.
Let's talk and more doing. The chain between heaven and earth. I'll heal you all.
Explosive
A
ring!
wailing
Do it,
lightning!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Will this help?
I'll blind you with a shot!
Can't this work?
Denied!
Vacuum blade!
Healing light!
Captivity! Okay,
Radiant
try this!
raging
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Thanks so much.
Right.
Will this
I take this! Can't move!
Forgive me.
Holy glimmer!
This is my fault.
Healing light!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation.
Annihilation! Amazing! Not long to go now.
We couldn't have done it without you, Winlow.
Thanks. Come on. Let's you and me get in there and finish this fight.
Thanks, Fiona.
Be careful not
They're
to
not
overdo
playing
it.
around.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
By the power of raging cascade.
Blood. Rending you apart.
Sleep now.
Bloody howling.
I'll be ready.
Vacuum blade!
I'm ready. Freeze, Lancer.
Vacuum blade!
There.
Megasonic!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
It was a close thing.
Damn it!
Get lost!
Megasonic pistol!
Blood.
Megasonic thrust! You picked the
You
wrong
were going
fight!
to wreck the place. I'm not nearly finished yet. Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
As impressive as always.
Here I will
Do
go
it!
with you.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go. Okay!
Yeah.
You did it! Yeah!
All right.
Well...
I guess... Really?
Good.
Really now.
We've reached our destination.
Little help!
Megasonic thrust!
First aid!
Now I can... You must be tired of healing me.
We won that by a mile.
We should be able to cook here. Better get everything ready for
Mind if I join you, Law? Hey, Law. About what you said before.
When?
You were telling me how there were things you wished you could have asked your dad. If you want, you can always come to me with your questions.
What brought this on all of a sudden? Don't I already lean on you enough as it is?
Still, there's plenty you would want to ask him if he was still alive, right?
I mean, yeah, but I think you'll have a hard time answering any of them, if I'm being honest.
How come?
I mean, the stuff I want to ask him about is, like, how he met my mom and how he won her over. Stuff like that. Anyway, not really something you can help with, right?
You're right. Sorry, Law. I can't even begin to imagine how to help with that.
You're telling me. I just wish there was someone experienced I could ask about this kind of stuff.
Yeah, he was definitely that.
Don't you think we're both getting pretty strong now? You guys ready to hit the road? I know I am. finally made it.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Lost!
Here!
Didn't even break a sweat.
Let's see what you've got.
Here!
You are in.
As soon as I'm done here, I'll come help out. This could be useful.
Hold on
Retreat
to
if
your
you know
art.
what's good for
Here
you.
I come!
Shattering
Into the Thunderblade!
Nice. No scratches on my shield. Or my armor.
I think Hoodle senses something. Hoodle!
Here! Megasonic thrust!
The heavens must be smiling.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Man, I'm famished.
I won't forgive you!
Illuminate the sun!
Start up!
Radiant here!
Negative gate!
Holy Lance!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof. roof over our heads.
That was quite the little adventure we went on. Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
We finally made it.
Yes!
How's this?
Very nice. Yes!
Sure.
So, different materials produce different weapons, each with their own respective properties.
We should probably move on.
Come to think of it, what's my sword made of? What material would it make sense with? Claws? Fangs?
In one ear and out the other.
I wonder if something happened.
What? Good grief.
Yeah! Yes!
All right. I'm gonna do it. You watch, Alvin.
Watch what? You getting clothes?
No, not the clothes. I'm talking about asking the hottest lady in town out on a date. Well...
Huh?
Right.
Law. Sorry.
Oh?
Thanks.
Looks like you're done here, Alphen.
Yeah. That was too close.
You finally made it. Oh, wow!
Yeah. Oh?
Out of our way!
Damn! Megasonic thrust!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Are we underground? This looks like the inside of some kind of ancient structure.
It seems likely that we're in a Danon temple, instead of destroyed. It must have been buried and preserved. Either that, or it was constructed underground to begin with.
Prepare to be sealed!
Careful! We've got company!
What the? Are those statues moving?
And attacking!
Begin!
Burn in hell! Vacuum blade! Pierce! Megasonic thrust! Vacuum blade! Damn! Damn! Vacuum blade!
In a vine?
I never miss! Alright, it's showtime!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
I could do without that.
Hey, you dare strike me from the... Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
A chain between heaven and earth! Reload!
Vacuum blade!
Wailing! Healing lightning!
Resonate with the
I owe
earth!
you one! You're mine!
Resonate with the earth!
Damn! Burn in hell! Vacuum blade! Megasonic thrust!
A chain between heaven and earth! Annihilation! A wailing banshee of lightning! Mega ray!
Megasonic thrust!
Now! Astral energy! Full throttle!
A flawless victory.
Naturally! Searing flame! Reload! Let's get you all to searing flame! Reload!
Pierce!
It's go time! Healing
Now you see what I can do!
Illuminate the dark!
Vacuum blade!
One more! Ready to go! I never miss! A chain between heaven and earth!
Can't get out of
A
this!
wailing banshee of
Vacuum
lightning!
blade! You picked the wrong fight! Vacuum blade! Megasonic thrust! Pierce!
A chain between heaven and earth!
Back into the fray. Here's a healing
Megasonic thrust! You're
Now!
mine!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Light
Vacuum
energy! Mega ray!
Vacuum blade!
Heal!
Megasonic thrust!
Our arts are being interrupted.
Vacuum blade!
Shattering
Can't move!
I couldn't make it in time. From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life.
I'm all stuffed up! Annihilation!
Not done yet!
Into the shadows!
Megasonic thrust!
Take this!
If it's in the sky,
Vacuum blade!
I never miss!
Thank you!
Dance in the wind!
Flame inside this jerk!
Let me
Be
have
left free!
I'm ready! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Beckon into everlasting dark.
Ignite!
Ready to go!
Negative
Denied!
gate.
Thunder field!
Blood.
Dance in the wind!
Explosive ring!
Megasonic
Megasonic thrust!
Not in your dreams!
Here!
What would I do without
Megasonic
I owe you,
thrust!
Tion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc
Do
in
it!
the earth.
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
What the hell was all that about? Those things didn't even look alive, let alone like Zoogles.
They were part of these ruins, but it seems the astral energy changed them somehow. If I had to guess, I'd say there's something bigger lurking within that wants us gone from this place.
Whoever or whatever it is must really value its privacy.
Now or never.
Nothing gets by me!
Dance in the wind.
Vacuum blade!
In a bind.
Lightning condensed!
Where are you going?
Burn!
Annihilation!
Vacuum blade!
Ground field!
Now I can let loose!
Mega
There!
ray!
Vacuum
Annihilation!
blade!
Mega ray!
I'll smash you.
There!
Elusive deity.
Thunder field! Here's a healing art! Dance in the wind!
This it?
Forgive me.
This is my fault.
Lightning condensed! Thunder blade!
Engulfs you. Reflect on thy schedule. They
Lightning condensed! Pierce evil! Thunder
Vacuum
blade!
blade!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Dance in the wind!
blind you with a shot.
Here!
Can't move!
Elusive deity.
Rotating
pile driver.
I'll bring you back and dead to this!
Elusive deity. Prepare to be
Station! Lightning! Radiant storm!
Vacuum blade!
Go!
heal.
Light action! Lightning condensed! And weep! Thunder blade!
Explosive ring!
Gemini
I can handle it! Far enough!
I can carve through armor.
Radiant
Elusive
pierce.
deity.
There!
Do it! There you go!
Rinwell. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
This one's all mine!
Certainly not.
Dance in the wind! Lightning! Air thrust!
Heal.
Water!
Vacuum blade! Burn!
Glacial steel! Where are you going?
Vacuum blade!
Not in your dreams!
Catapult.
There!
Let me help!
You're mine! There!
I've used too much.
Thanks, Sheen.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Elusive deity. A thrilling performance.
I'm out of it! I'm all stuffed up! Lightning condensed! Thunder blade! Illuminate the
Rinwell. Light burst forth.
Radiant Genesis!
Take it!
Now!
One more.
You're mine!
Take this.
Mega ray! I'm
Here.
restart! A new leaf of
Megasonic
life!
thrust! Here! This one's all mine! Burn!
Do it!
Fluidity of your move.
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Annihilation!
Charges to me!
Rending you apart. I can carve through armor.
Can't be swallowed! Annihilation!
Megasonic thrust!
Lightning condensed!
Strike!
It looks like you got this one covered.
Corruption!
You're mine! It's over!
Engulfs you.
Vacuum blade! Megasonic thrust! Here!
Came between heaven and earth!
Blind you with a shot.
This one's mine!
Megasonic thrust!
You.
Not in your dreams!
Bathed
Here!
in blood. Rending you apart.
Megasonic thrust! Totally! In an instant! Impact thrust!
Now or never.
Shattering up. Pieces. Attack time.
Here I go! I'm only getting back into the fray!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Holy land!
Some punishment?
You'll pay for that! This should do it!
Hey, crazy lord! Lightning condemned! Thunder blade! I can't lose. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Illuminate!
Not today!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Holy land! The chain between heaven and earth. Will this help? A wailing banshee of light. They're all coming after me.
I'm coming, Rinwell.
I'm not scared. I'm totally fine. Ready.
I
bring
can
you
carve
back from
through walls
death's
better
abyss.
than
Up and at 'em. Let's go.
Allow me to help.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Raging storm. Glowing light.
You require a hand.
In a bind? Here! Explosive ray!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
He who prepared.
Free from regret. Another incantation ruined.
Mega ray. Annihilation.
Back to blade!
Forgive me. I can carve through armor.
Mega ray. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation. Searing. What the?
I can't believe this.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind.
Hey.
Yes!
I guess.
Huh? Yeah.
Nice.
Hey.
Wow.
What?
How?
Really?
We did it.
Hey! Good grief.
Yes!
It couldn't have gone far.
There.
There's still Zoogles on the loose. We...
Better hurry.
You guys want to rest here?
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
About time we call it a...
I'll see you again tomorrow.
Days like this are made for fishing.
Days like this are rather loud.
Isn't that the bull? It's surrounded by Zoogles.
Hey now! No picking on Ab!
Go no further!
Megasonic thrust!
I shall ensure you survive
Ready
this!
to go! Lunar corruption!
Lightning thrust!
Lightning condemned!
Captivity!
Thunder blade! Illuminate the... Come forth, holy glimmer!
Yeah! I guess...
Yes!
Yeah?
Huh?
How?
Hey!
Really?
Hey! Ah!
Huh?
Good grief. Yeah.
Don't look now, but the animals have come to see you off.
Of course, the only affection I can get is from livestock.
Aww. I think you and them are a match made in heaven.
You better not come back. Got it?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Did you used to come here when you were younger, Kisara?
You bet. See the dent in that column? That's from when my mace slipped out of my hand one time, just after I'd joined the guard. And that crack over there? That happened while I was practicing an art.
This is new information to me.
Okay!
Oh!
Why, you!
Really now.
Huh?
Just what's going on here? Should we stop them?
The two of them seem to share a long-running history. It would not be our place to interject.
They're just having...
Okay!
Here we go! do my best! Far enough! Light up the dark! I'm ready to go! Flaming meteor! This one's mine! Tiger blade! The power of light! Flaming meteor! The power of light! All right, let me at him! Tiger blade! This one! Flaming meteor! Guardian field! All right, let me at him! Tiger blade! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare demolisher! The power of light! I'm ready to go! Tiger blade! Look sharp! No chance! Guardian field! All right, let me at him! Tiger blade! Flaming meteor! Tiger blade! Light up the dark! I'm ready to go! The Tiger blade! Nothing gets by me! Fantastic! Now my clothes are ruined. I'm ready to go! Denied! Guardian field! All right. The power of light! I'm ready to go! I'm ready to go! Tiger blade! The power of light! I'm ready to go! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare demolisher! Light up the dark! I'm... Guardian field! All right, let me at him! Flaming meteor! Tiger blade! The power of light! I'm ready to go! Guardian field! All right, let me at him! Tiger blade! The power of light! All right, let me at him! Flaming meteor! Tiger blade! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare demolisher!
What the? Excuse me!
Yes!
Seriously? I never knew Lagiel could be so intense.
She can get that way where my brother is concerned.
She's not the only one.
Oh?
Very nice.
Well?
Yes! What?
What?
I don't believe this!
All right?
No.
Sure.
Really now?
Yes! What?
What?
Very nice. Yes.
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
Huh? I think so. Good grief. Hey! Whoa!
Huh? Well...
Huh?
Yeah.
I guess...
Huh?
Got it.
Thanks. Oh? Yeah. Yeah. Why?
What?
Hmm.
Yeah. Got it. Great. I hate that woman.
She was a handful, wasn't she?
What's wrong with being passionate?
Well... yeah. don't think I'll ever quite warm up to her, but I can respect her passion for books. You've got a good sense for people.
That can't be. No.
Oh, wow!
Hey!
Uh-huh.
Oh?
Hey, Alphen, you mind if we take a bit of a detour?
It's fine by me, but what for?
Rinwell says there's a phantom flower that grows around here. We want to look for it.
Get lost!
Lightning thrust! Rising falcon!
Did you see this coming?
A wailing banshee of lightning! Well, looky here! Hi, Hoodle!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Vacuum blade!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
We're in good form! Look out!
What the hell is that? Hey, you want a piece of me?
Stay calm, Law. It's coming for us.
You just had to make things difficult for us, didn't you?
What are you muttering about? Focus or you'll get hurt!
Don't worry, I'll have this wrapped up in a flash.
Megasonic thrust!
The flashing part's their weak point!
Coyote! You up. Vacuum blade!
Shield and make! I never miss!
Megasonic thrust!
Lunar Earth!
Can't be swirled!
Glacial Spear!
Pierce evil!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for!
Can't get out
Get
of
behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Guardian Field! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Flaming Meteor!
Thunder Beat is surrounding us!
Not done yet!
Guardian Field! I can handle it! Denied!
Heaven and earth!
Megasonic
A
thrust!
wailing banshee of lightning! Lightning!
There!
Sleep now!
Ready and ready!
I'll be saving
I'll
this
flash
one!
you!
Oh, two shots are over!
Vacuum
Here,
blade!
power up water! Blizzard
Be
blow!
still!
Whoa! Flaming Meteor!
Megasonic
Mega
thrust!
Ray!
Here!
I'm all stuffed up!
Wind annihilation!
Prepare to
Gravitation!
heal!
Inferno Crossing!
Let's get you all tucked
Let the
away.
marksman handle this! This one's mine!
Megasonic thrust!
More where that
Here!
came from!
This one's mine!
Radiant blood! Here!
Let's keep up the pressure!
You picked the wrong fight!
Hear my call!
Anything in armor is all mine!
This one is mine! Glacial Spear!
Explosive blade!
Heaven and earth! And whirling
No
banshee of
further.
lightning! Will this help?
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
I
There's a healing arc! Through armor!
Hurricane first aid!
Okay, there!
I'm ready!
Water after
Far
lightning!
enough!
Vacuum blade!
Radiant blood!
I'm out of ammo!
Waterfall!
Lunar arc!
In here!
ring!
Healing circle! First! I'll be saving this one!
Okay,
Lunar arc! And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Blizzard blow!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Divine state! Dance in the wind! Air now!
Shion!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
What did I tell you? Don't get in our way!
Tempest
Living
Wall!
meteor!
Not done yet!
Dance in the
I let my
wind!
guard down.
Stay away from my friend!
What the?
Flames?
Watch out! It's changing its attack! Here goes!
In a bind?
Is this it? Pain between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of lightning! Divine
I'm out of... Their arcs were interrupted. This one's mine.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Idiots! Not like this.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Seriously? I guess.
What?
All right.
Huh?
You did it!
What is it?
Well, if it ain't the Blazing Sword and his merry crew.
Mahavar? I can't believe you're still alive.
Course I am. If you landlubbers can make it out of that sinking ship alive, ain't no reason an old sea dog like me wouldn't too.
Yeah, but that wave hit hard. I'm glad to see you're okay. Sorry we put you in so much danger back there.
All water under the bridge at this point. You helped make one of my life's dreams come true. The ship, on the other hand, she took a bit of a beating, though, I'll admit.
Really? What happened to it? It looks fine to me on the outside.
She's fine now, but she was in rough shape when I made it back here. Engine chamber gave up the ghost. Without a lot of options, I decided to talk to the head honcho of the Dark Wings and see if he could help at all. And wouldn't you know it, Crazy Fool sent over Renin engineers to help. Can you believe it?
Renin?
Yep. Said they came from Menancia. They were real professionals. Did what they needed to and didn't give me guff or anything. I was damn near floored.
So they did the work themselves. Good on them.
Well, they did a bang-up job, 'cause she's better than ever now. Speaking of which, I take it she's why you're here?
Yes. We need to get out on the ocean, and fast. When can we set sail?
Give the man a minute to think it over, Alphen. He hasn't even said yes yet.
It's all right, little lady. I'm a man of the sea. I'll gladly help. Hop aboard, folks.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Well, most of the perches are filled up now. Frankly, I'm amazed there's so many of these guys.
What cautious lives they must have lived. They deserve credit for their vitality.
They're all so lovely individually, but I think they look downright awe-inspiring, and so many of them are gathered together in one place.
I don't know. It's hard to relax with all of them eyeballing us at once.
Yeah, I guess owls do seem to stare.
You've done well.
He's at it again.
Come on, you know you like it.
Frankly, I never thought you'd gather so many of us.
You are so quick to rescue those in need. You have given us a big, happy family.
We're on the brink of extinction. We must work together if we are to change our fate.
You carry a heavy burden.
Don't you worry. We can change fate. You won't be alone. I promise.
This isn't just your fight. I'm here for you too. I want us both to be together.
That was you interpreting for the owls, right?
Yeah, of course.
It's nice to see everyone getting along, but perhaps we should be moving on.
Just who was that conversation between?
Try not to think about it too much. Besides, there's still a few empty perches left.
We've come this far? Why stop now, right?
Hey, Hoodle. Once we've managed to gather all the owls, after that... Huh?
This thing already looked plenty huge from afar. Seeing it up close makes it really hit home.
I didn't expect the journey to go so smoothly. I figured the Renans would send something to sink us.
Maybe they didn't think we had the nerve to come.
Somehow I kinda doubt that.
It's entirely possible they don't see us as a threat.
What do you mean?
That they think they're beyond our reach. Still, this structure is quite the unusual sight. Truth be told, never seen anything like it.
You're right. It doesn't look like the buildings on Lenegis at all. Or like any Renan structure for that matter.
It's weird. It doesn't feel like the kind of thing that has people inside either. Yeah, it's definitely something creepy. What the hell is it even made of?
I don't know. It's not mechanical or biological, but it's definitely alive in some way.
Shion?
I'm okay. It's nothing.
Well, what do we do now?
We have to stop this thing from siphoning off all of Dana's astral energy. That means finding the core and smashing it to bits.
Okay, but look at the size of it. I don't know if we'll find the core just wandering around.
Good point. Can anyone get a read on the astral energy around us? Any kind of a sign?
There's a rather enormous flow of energy moving directly upwards. If we wish to follow it, we'll have to do some climbing.
Rinwell?
Over there?
Hey, what's up with you?
Huh?
You okay? What happened?
I'm not sure. When I was reaching out to the astral energy, I thought I heard a voice.
A voice?
Yeah. I couldn't make out any words, but it sounded like it wanted me to come to it.
This seems like a trap, right?
It's not a trap.
How can you tell?
Listen, I don't know why, but when it spoke to me, I knew it wasn't hostile.
What do you think?
It could well be a trap. However, it's also our only real option short of wandering aimlessly about.
Let's trust Rinwell on this.
You sure?
Yeah.
It beats the alternative, I guess. What did I say? Sheesh, it's like walking on eggshells around here.
Sometimes you have to choose your words more carefully, Law.
Huh? Oh, right.
I see that the interior of the wedge is every bit as strange and unusual as the exterior. Intriguing.
If I didn't see it come from Lenegis, I wouldn't believe it was Renan. Just what's is with this place?
Yeah, it's all twisty and lumpy. Whatever it's all for, I'm stumped.
This won't be easy.
Megasonic
Don't be such a pessimist.
Try harder! Time to let it rip! Vacuum blade!
Whatever you do, just stay away from the fort.
Anything in armor is all mine.
You want me? Come get
Cleansing
me!
orb. Raging cascade. I'll heal you all.
Vacuum blade!
Ready.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you all if I do.
Inside me yearns to be let free! You picked the wrong fight!
Healing circle.
Vacuum
This
blade!
guy is mine. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah!
These enemies are clean.
No complaints here!
Mega!
shot!
Blizzard blow. Illuminate the
No
dark.
further!
Come forth.
Here, let me help.
How about
A chain between heaven and earth.
There's a shot!
Vacuum blade! There!
Mount in here.
How about
Vacuum blade!
Here,
Megasonic thrust!
Appreciate the help. Glacial
There!
Field.
Flame and
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Ready to healing arc.
Ignite!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Little help.
Megasonic thrust!
To me.
Illuminate the dark.
Denied.
Holy glimmer.
Explosive
Here's
ring!
a healing arc.
won't save you!
This one's gonna be
Holy
tough!
ring. A chain between heaven and
Can't get out of this!
Lunar correction. Now. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
I'll fix you up.
Vacuum blade!
Lightning
Mega
orb.
Piston!
Dance in the wind.
Burn in hell!
Beast assault. Sleep
Vacuum
now.
blade!
Searing flame. I'll be
Turn the tables on him!
There are still more left.
Right! No,
This ends now.
consider yourself finished!
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your aim is simply unmatched.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely. Let's dispose of the trash.
Easter!
Lunar correction. Raging
There!
Where are you going? Igneous Chickentok!
Here I go. It's over. Radiant
Explosive
Do
ring!
it. It's poison me. Go for it.
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
Vacuum blade!
Not by a long
Okay, here I go!
Get behind me.
Blade!
And that's the will. In
Vacuum
here.
blade!
Denied!
We managed to turn the tide.
For now. But things could shift at a moment's notice.
You're right. Better stay alert.
Smash you!
Make it rain!
More where that came from.
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry.
I've got your back.
This is all Dana's astral energy.
Are you saying the Renans are funneling it through here to send to Lenegis?
Sure looks like it. We have to put a stop to it, quickly.
Out of my way!
Take this! Can't get out of this!
Chain between heaven and earth. Here's a healing heart.
Okay,
Do it!
here I go. In an instant! Impact block!
Like we're gonna lose to small fry.
Right, here goes! There! Back to
Healing
blade!
circle!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time.
I really don't.
Now I've seen everything.
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
I can carve through armor!
Photon flash! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer! Where are you going? Holy illusion! Astral energy! Full throttle! A flawless victory. A chain between
Now we're
heaven and
not-
naturally.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
In a vine?
Hear me!
Vacuum blade!
Going in! Glacial spear! Going in! Here's evil!
Be still!
Raging storm! Freeze lancer!
You're
Lightning
finished!
descent!
Take the hit, son! You're
Illuminate
finished!
the dark!
Burn!
Come forth, holy glimmer!
Megasonic
Holy
thrust!
land! Chain between heaven and earth!
Now, let
Now!
Okay. Why'd you heal me? This should make for some good weapon crafting material. This seems strange. Like it should be among creatures you'd find in a forest.
Cut it out! I don't need to hear that. It's gotta be man-made, right?
Were it so, it would not be any easier to predict. Remain vigilant.
Right, here
Expert
goes!
coming through! Annihilate! Where are you going? Burn! Not on my watch!
Inferno crossing!
Vacuum blade!
Armor won't save you!
Tiger blade!
Here!
Radiant blood!
Vacuum blade!
Thunder steel!
Here!
Hurricane
Vacuum blade!
Beast assault!
Do you require a hand?
You picked the wrong
Shield!
one! Vacuum blade!
Leave the charge with me!
Megasonic thrust!
Here goes!
Will this heal?
Inferno crossing!
Get on in
Look
there
shot!
together!
Denied! Healing circle!
Okay, here I go.
And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start
by holding the front line.
What would I do?
No
All
sooner
right.
said than... I got it.
Got what?
I can chop up vegetable scraps and use them in the seasonings.
Should've known that's what it was gonna be about.
Out of my way!
Here!
Illuminate the dark!
Try
Radiant
this.
light! Holy glimmer! Hurricane!
Explosive ring!
A chain between heaven and
There!
earth!
I can shatter any steel!
Lightning!
Look sharp!
Vacuum blade!
Divine freeze! What did they just this one's mine!
See ya. Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Beast assault!
Here's a healing art!
Try this!
Make it rain!
I owe you one.
Shion!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
Not by a long
Sleep
shot.
now!
Here!
Let's
Hit
see
on!
on such a win!
Here, let me help.
Explosive ring!
First aid!
Thanks. You picked the wrong fight.
Switch to auto!
Do it!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. This could be useful.
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf!
Take this!
Here's evil!
Igneous, just make it rain! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
I'll heal you all!
I can carve through armor!
A wailing fancy of lightning!
Inferno!
Too
fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up!
Here's evil!
Megasonic
Between heaven and earth! Time to shine! A wailing fancy of lightning! Here it is!
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I feel the power flowing through me.
You'll be able to help even more people now.
Yeah, I guess I will.
How long has it been?
This place definitely isn't easy to navigate. That's for sure.
I doubt this structure was conceived with the ease of people's movement in mind.
Yeah. We've been seeing nothing but Zoogle nests.
It's almost as if we're inside an incredibly immense spirit vessel of some sort.
A spirit vessel? If that's the case, then that would make Lenegis the master core that's receiving all the astral energy.
Hey, have you heard that voice again since we came in here?
Oh, so now you believe me.
I never said I didn't believe you.
The further in we go, the stronger the voice gets.
Is that a sign we're going the right way then?
Where's this voice coming from? Can you tell?
Yeah, kind of. I hear it inside me, but I feel like it's also coming from every direction around us. It's hard to describe. It's almost like it's surrounding me.
Surrounding, huh?
Considering astral energy is involved, it's not that unusual.
Right, but it's not scary or anything. Listening to it is really soothing.
If you think so, just promise you'll say something if the voice gets too clingy or anything.
I promise.
Right, here goes!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Here!
Strike!
It's on!
Here, let me help you.
Try harder! Not today!
I'll cut leaf now.
Now I can let her... Here!
More with the radiant! Lightning
Strike!
condensed!
Vacuum blade!
A chain between
I
heaven
have
and
no
earth.
limits!
A
Damn!
whirling banshee of lightning!
Vacuum blade!
Glacial Spear!
Here!
Pierce evil!
Going in!
Mega
Do it!
Sonic
Get behind me!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Dance in the wind! Pierce evil! Hurricane
Here!
Let's
out!
energy! Dance in the wind!
There!
Here's your heart! Do it!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help!
On guard!
Nicely done.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free.
Shield up! A wailing banshee of lightning!
There!
Flame of fury! Burning
Here!
Blast in the wind!
Here, let me help!
Sleep now!
Explosive wind!
I'm
It's too fast!
Stand back!
If
I'll
it's in the
trip it up.
sky, it's mine! Hurricane strike!
Megasonic thrust!
Raging storm! Healing cycle! One at a time!
There are three to up
I owe you, Tion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
Now we're not...
All mine
No
can do is
further.
cause havoc and destruction. I'll heal you now!
Megasonic thrust!
Supernova!
You picked the wrong fight!
Make it work!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Yeah!
Nice technique!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth!
There!
Holy Glimmer! Freeze Lancer!
Ready and ready!
Going
Vacuum blade!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
I need to be stronger.
This might be some decent. Equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Little help!
There! I'll smash you!
Radiant
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Your wings won't save you from me!
This one's mine!
Flying
Free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Vacuum blade!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! On guard!
There!
Lancer!
Hurricane
strike!
You picked the wrong fight!
Pierce evil!
Vacuum blade!
This one's mine! Dream.
Looking good out there.
Just getting started!
That's the spirit. Take no prisoners.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Illumination!
Shit, we're not done yet!
Between heaven and earth! Gravitas field! A wailing banshee of
Be
lightning!
still! Rising falcon!
I'm only getting started!
Now you see what I can do!
Do it!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble.
I felt better, that's for sure.
The design of this equipment is real. Really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
No choice! Take this! No further!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Try this!
Two heads? That's not even fair!
Explosive ring!
Dance in the wind!
Vacuum blade!
Amazing.
Thunderblade! Illuminate magic! Holy lance! Healing circle!
I owe you one.
Down! You're out!
Thanks, Sia.
Be careful not to
You
overdo
picked the
it.
wrong...
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Take this!
Glacial
Dance in the wind! Light! Air thrust!
No further! Take
Fire
this!
from heaven and earth!
Armor won't save you!
Hey! Banshee of lightning!
Not far enough!
Radiant
Vacuum
blast!
blade!
Field!
Megasonic thrust!
Tiger blade!
Explosive ring!
Burning strike!
Tiger blade!
Spear!
Shining supernova! Freeze lancer! Alright!
Down!
Showtime!
Hurricane splatter! Going in!
Megasonic thrust!
Going in!
Air thrust! Searing pain! I will!
You're finished!
Flare tornado!
Look sharp!
Explosive ring!
Healing art!
Looks like you came to my rescue.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword, and with my thorn.
Sia.
How do you like being pounded into shape?
Take this!
And a
Hear my climb! I never miss! Air thrust!
Inferno
Heaven
Tornado!
and earth!
Look sharp!
Explosive ring!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare demolisher! Thunder Tower! Make it way!
Kisara! Phoenix Cyclone!
I can feel my power growing! An opponent like this should be easy.
Illuminate the top! Not in your dreams!
Vacuum Blade!
Healing
Armor
circle!
won't save you! Pierce! Be careful, everyone.
Radiant
This
Fire!
one isn't normal.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for you! Truly!
Yours to be
Light
let free!
after raging cascade!
Make it red!
Jolene! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! There!
Ground and pound!
Megasonic thrust!
Try
this!
Arctic Waterfall!
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off?
Hurricane Strike! Hey, when it is
Blizzard Blow! Megasonic thrust!
Holy Lance! A chain between heaven and earth! A wailing banshee of lightning!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Further!
Pierce!
Water! Hear my command! Flat! Hear me! Flame of fury! Don't mind if I do! Burning
No
strike!
further!
You wanna play? Come at me!
Megasonic thrust!
Holy glimmer!
Explosive ray!
Healing circle!
Nothing gets by me!
Do it! A wailing dance! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
This one's all
Not
mine!
by a long shot!
You're mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Lightning condemns evil! Thunder blade! Hurricane illuminate the now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I illuminate the dark! Come forth! Unknown!
Strike!
Healing circle! A chain between heaven
Vacuum
and earth!
Blade!
Make it red!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Looks like it could be worth something.
We finally made it.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
Maybe it's time. I try on some. Something new.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
This will be a delicious piece of cake. Annihilation! Hear the wind!
Megasonic thrust!
Water! Hear my call! Raging cascade! Shattering pieces! Get out there with the others!
Can't get out of bed!
Illuminate the dark! You got company! Holy light! Water! Hear my call!
You picked the wrong fight!
Attain the
Megasonic thrust! Not again!
Here's evil!
Megasonic thrust!
Not on my watch! Freeze Lancer! Hurricane, do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Victory for the ages.
We've sure climbed up a long way, haven't we?
Watch your step ahead. With no fencing in place, it would be quite hazardous to fall.
Out of our way!
Here!
Going in! Big waterfall!
Here I come!
There with the others!
Take this!
The waters of freedom! Magic is there!
Primed and ready!
Tidal wave!
I never miss!
Okay, here I go. Eat dirt!
Prepare to be sealed, oh fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps down is more appropriate.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Here I go. Got you.
Here I come.
Down!
I'll take that.
Ready and win! Now you see what I can do!
Tiger Blade!
Lion
Howl! Round and pound! Lightning already!
Piercing roar!
Shadows!
Explosive ring!
A chain between heaven and earth!
Vacuum blade!
Hurricane Vine! Lightning! Healing This one's mine!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
I feel sprightlier than before.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Illuminate the meteor! Here's evil! They're surrounding us! Freeze Lancer!
Ignite!
They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious.
Piercing roar!
Illuminate the damage.
Got fires!
I got them. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours!
Between heaven and earth. A wailing fancy of lightning.
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that. Here's evil. Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Here, let me help.
Megasonic thrust!
Illuminate the dark.
You're fiercer than you look.
Can't change the future.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Oh! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil.
Freeze Star.
Freeze Lancer. Blizzard Blow.
Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy glimmer. I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best.
I won't forgive you.
Here! Eat them! Now I can let loose! Strike!
In a bind?
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil.
Ready and ready!
Now, Rinwell.
Frozen.
Hammer!
Nicely done.
Now!
Here.
All thanks to you.
This one's mine.
Make it rain!
Megasonic
Get toasty.
Bird Strike! Not a
By the
chance!
power of water.
Flame inside me! Yours!
Make it rain!
Chikara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
And thus our... strength yet grows.
I won't forgive you.
Not today!
Never see what I can do!
Not in your dreams.
Megasonic thrust! Try this!
It'll body slam us into next week.
Explosive ring!
I'll heal you all. Healing star.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
My hands are lightning today. Freeze Lancer.
Prepare to be seized! No further!
Lightning condemned. Healing
Mega Chickentok!
Just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Denied!
Explosive ring!
Sealed!
Vacuum blade!
This one's
Radiant
mine!
ring!
Bananas, let's go!
This one's mine.
Wind
I'll
Astro
smash you!
Energy! Radiant switch!
Megasonic! Try this!
Scroll down to your art. Here's a healing icon!
Vacuum blade!
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
Hurricane Flood! Here! Flame of Fury! Blazing Flood!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolitor!
There! Hurricane Shadow!
Burn in hell!
Going in!
You're mine! Pierce!
Laser Blow! I'm only getting started! Flaming Meteor!
Explosive ring!
Inferno
Can't get out of this!
Chinese Supernova!
You're finished!
Healing Circle! Thanks! Just wait!
There!
I'm only getting started!
I owe you one.
Raging Cascade!
Will this help?
Take this! There!
This one is Healing Circle! I owe you,
Where was
Sion.
I?
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Glacial Spear.
Pierce!
Vacuum blade! Eat this!
Sweet Lancer!
Megasonic
This
Blow!
one's mine! I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Blow Strike!
Megasonic Thrust! Try this!
Here I come! Illuminate the
Explosive ring!
My head's spinning just watching you.
Holy Land!
You require a hand.
You're mine!
Take this!
Healing Circle!
Remember!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Gotta break
Here's
through!
a healing arc!
Megasonic Thrust! Try this!
Here I go!
Explosive ring!
I'm only getting started!
Right here. I got you.
There!
Strike is the wind again!
Here I come!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Radiant Flash! A wailing dancing of lightning!
Burn in hell!
Laser blow!
Here!
High
No, you can't!
Denied.
Now I can let loose!
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alpin. Very bad.
I don't feel so good.
Do it!
Don't leave! In an instant! Impact Block!
Onward and upward.
That's
Here,
far
let
enough.
me help.
This one's mine.
Megasonic Thrust!
Flaming meteor! Hear me! Flame of fury!
You want to play?
Here I come!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Sorry.
Stay away
Now
from
you've
my
gone and
friend!
ticked me off.
Healing
The
circle!
flame inside me
Bring you
yearns
back
to
from
be
this
let
here.
free!
Discharge.
Burn in hell!
Appreciate the help.
Why'd you kill me?
To stop you dying?
Ready and smart. Mega Salute!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. My turn. I'll smash you!
A chain between heaven and
Stardust!
earth.
Prepare to be
Make your
seen.
way! Astral energy!
Say no more.
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit?
Way!
Here!
This one's mine!
In a bind?
Ready to go! How about far enough?
I'm ready!
Ignite!
Art expert coming through! Dance in the wind! Don't mind if I do! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. My turn.
By the power of water!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! And the pummeling to me!
Here!
Try
harder! Not a chance! Vacuum blades!
Healing
Here!
Appreciate the help.
Burn!
Lightning orb!
Water,
the
hear my call.
Vacuum blades! Megasonic
You see things coming?
Chain between heaven and earth.
In a bind?
Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade!
Water, hear my call. Crescent move!
Sleep now.
Now!
Get on in there with the water. Hear my call.
Shield and
Vacuum blades!
One more time.
There!
Burning strike.
Megasonic!
See what I can
Now.
I can feel my precision. Improving. Get lost!
There!
Inferno Prophet!
Raging storm.
There!
Freeze lancer. Blows
Vacuum blades!
Their arms were interrupted. No matter what, nothing gets past my shield.
Ignite!
Time to shine.
Hear me.
Ready to go.
Raging
Vacuum
storm.
blades!
Don't mind if I do.
Glacial
There.
Steel. My head spinning. Just watch
Vacuum
it.
blades!
Tiger Blade. Lion Power. Time to die.
Raging storm.
Vacuum blades!
Blows flight.
All right. Now where
I owe
was
you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
There! Not today!
Here's evil. Sleep now.
Tiger Blade. Lion Power.
Everyone, get back.
Ready and
It's
raring.
too dangerous.
Now you see what I can do!
Take it. Freeze it's over. Radiant Flood.
Dragon Form!
Radiant Flood. Light Astral. I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this. Deus Roar. Lightning Orb. There you go. Don't let up. Thunder Blade.
Here, let me help.
First aid! Photon lightning
Dragon
defense!
Form.
It's in the sky and mine!
Try this.
Illuminate the dark! Hurricane Force!
Now or never.
I never miss.
Holy Land! A
Try
chain
harder.
between heaven and earth. A wailing dancing
Raven
lightning
inside
wall!
me yearns to be let free!
How about
Yoda.
this?
Arcseid!
Yoda.
Not on my watch!
Now I can let loose!
Water, hear my call.
Eternal devastation!
What would I do without you?
Glacial Spear, pierce evil.
In a bind?
Light Astral lightning defense!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you all!
Make it rain! Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
Yeah! Nice technique! Appreciate the help.
Inferno! I'll smash you! Dragon Swarm!
This one's mine!
Glacial Spear!
Explosive Ring!
Tiger Blade!
Time to Eternal Devastation! Dragon Swarm! Burn! Here I go!
And just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the front line. No sooner said than done. Hurricane Strike!
Dragon Swarm!
Burn up!
There! Pounce it!
Eternal Devastation!
Hurricane Strike!
Can handle this.
Explosive Ring!
Do it!
I still got a ways to go.
Here?
It's here?
Yes. All the energy flowing through the wedge comes together and collects here.
Is that thing a Zoogle? Holy crap, it's huge!
A central core and a guardian?
Once we beat that thing, it'll stop the wedge from taking in any more astral energy, right?
It seems we're in for a fight regardless.
Here it comes.
Stay sharp, everyone!
Is there no end to what the Renans can cook up?
I don't know if that's machine or what, but I do know it's pissing me off!
Watch yourself. There is no knowing what it is capable of.
Any other wisdom you want to pass along?
Hurricane Strikes! Glacial Spear!
Burn! Dragon Swarm!
Lightning!
Radiant Dance in the wind! One more!
Vacuum Blade!
Let me help! First aid! Heavy land! Going in! Heaven and earth! Sighted! A wailing banshee of lightning! Glacial Spear! Piercing evil!
Far enough!
Freeze Lancer!
It's time!
Charge Malevolent! Radiant Blade!
Dragon Swarm!
Freeze Lancer!
I'll smash you!
One
In a
more
bind?
time. It's
over. All right, ready? It's showtime.
You picked the wrong fight!
I'm on a roll. Feel
You're
it.
mine!
Fear.
I'm
I'm saving this one.
Hurricane I never miss! Beast assault!
Holy land.
Here I come!
Radiant light.
Dragon Swarm!
Here I go. A chain between heaven and earth.
Glacial
A
Sphere!
wailing
You're
beard
finished.
lightning. Divine freeze. Dance in the
Dragon
wind.
Swarm!
Air thrust.
Glacial
Chain between
Sphere!
heaven and
Fierce
earth.
evil!
A wailing banshee of lightning.
Jackal!
Divine savior.
Glacial Sphere!
Take this!
Fierce evil.
It's over!
Going in!
Freeze lancer. Blizzard blow. Here's the healing earth. First aid. A wailing
Here I
banshee
go.
of lightning.
Hurricane
Fire. Radiant light.
No further!
Divine savior.
The flame inside is
Flaming
yours
meteor!
to be let free! Dragon Swarm! Eat dirt! Vacuum Blade!
Nothing gets by
Dragon
me!
Swarm!
A chain between heaven
Looks like you came to my rescue again.
You need to be careful. With the blazing sword and with her thorns.
Shion.
Dragon Swarm!
Captain Red! I never miss!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Illuminate the
Dragon Swarm!
Radiant
Vacuum Blade!
chain between
Dragon
heaven and earth.
Swarm!
Flaming
A
meteor!
wailing banshee of lightning. Divine savior.
Done.
Dance in the wind. Air
Dragon
thrust.
Swarm!
Glacial Sphere! Fierce
You
evil!
picked the wrong fight!
Hurricane
Dragon Swarm!
Beast assault!
Dance in the wind.
Vacuum Blade!
Their arcs were interrupted!
Chain between heaven and earth.
You have to hold on!
A wailing banshee of lightning.
Abyss! They've got me in their
Divine
sights!
savior. Dance in the wind.
Save you in a vine.
Air thrust.
Not done
Photon
yet.
charge, Miller. Blah, blah, blah.
Dragon Swarm!
Seal.
Nothing gets by
Try
me!
this!
More for the stockpile.
Explosive ring!
Freeze lancer. Blizzard blow. Chain between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of lightning.
Dragon Swarm!
Gravitas
Reinforcement!
Dragon Swarm!
Here, let me help!
Explosive ring!
Hurricane strike!
Light as plasma.
Here I go.
Dragon Swarm!
You get to guess.
Beast assault!
Here's a healing arc.
Dragon Swarm!
Lightning condensed.
Dragon Swarm!
Here I go. I'm only getting started.
Shattering the pieces.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
I can carve through.
Shut him down!
In here. First aid.
Appreciate the help!
I'll bring you water from creation.
Hurricane
Chain
strike
between
from
heaven and
depths
earth. A wailing banshee of lightning.
Glacial Sphere!
Not done yet!
Blizzard blow.
Dragon Swarm!
We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right! No time to hold back!
Here's the evil.
Far enough!
Dragon Swarm!
Aqueous Freeze Lancer. Raging Cascade.
This one's all mine!
Amazing. Not long to go now.
We couldn't have done it without you, Lily.
Thanks. Come on. Let's see when we get in there and finish this fight. It's over.
Dragon Swarm!
Here it goes.
This one's mine!
Vacuum!
We are throbbed in
Illuminate
pain.
the dark. Radiant light. Holy
There!
Huh. Don't mind if I do.
Switch to offense!
There!
Illuminate the dark.
Flaming
Holy
meteor!
glimmer. Holy land.
Water.
Here
Vacuum
I go.
Blade!
A chain between
Dragon
heaven and earth.
Swarm! Burn in hell!
A wailing banshee of
Dragon
lightning.
Swarm!
I'll smash you.
No further!
Freeze Lancer.
There!
Savior. Dance in the wind.
Dragon Swarm!
It's over.
Let's
Take
take
off
it.
the pressure. Now.
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
Is it over?
What the hell is going on?
Rinwell! It's too dangerous! Stay back!
Rinwell, are you okay?
Hey, are you crying?
I'm not the only one.
I heard it. Whatever it was, I heard it.
As did I. I'm not sure I'd call it a voice, but it was there.
What in the world just happened?
That was Dana's astral energy we just encountered. And I think what we heard might have been its voice?
You're saying astral energy has a mind of its own?
I haven't the slightest idea. But do you remember what happened when we fought Balseph back in Calaglia?
You mean when that fire monster came out of the spirit vessel?
Exactly. There was such a huge overflow of astral energy, it caused a monster to spawn and take physical form. Maybe the same thing happened here, just with way more astral energy and a bigger monster.
Does that mean if you gather enough astral energy, it can become sentient or take a physical form?
That's what I'm guessing, but it's just speculation. Master cores are able to hold a lot more energy than a spirit vessel, but we still haven't seen anything like that happen in our dealings with them.
That being said, there may be a mechanism of sorts inside master cores and spirit vessels that prevent such reactions.
That fire monster. I remember how it only appeared after Balsef's spirit vessel broke.
Then the reason Rinwell was able to sense all that astral energy earlier must have been because it was too much for that Zoogle to contain by itself.
So, then where do you think the Zoogle went? All that energy and poof, it's gone. The Zoogle with it. Doesn't that sound weird to anyone?
Indeed it does. However, in order for us to move our hypothesis forward, we will need to gather more evidence first. On that note, how are you holding up, Rinwell?
I just can't work out why. Why the voice reached out to me first.
Rinwell?
I can't help but wonder if it's because of my heritage that I was the one to hear it. Sorry. That's a strange thing to think, isn't it? Anyway, we should get going, right? We need to make sure the energy flow has actually stopped.
Are we gonna have to take this winding path all the way back down, too?
Yeah, but if anything, it should be easier than the climb up.
Really? Well then.
Actually, I've heard it's easier to develop muscle aches when going down.
Seriously?